I think it's over for him in Denver.
There's some moments where I'm like, man, at the end of the day, if the law and the league don't take him off the Denver Broncos, are the Denver Broncos going to be the ones to say, this is our new standard? Yeah. And despite us giving you a $60 million contract and being a huge part of our defense, you're still gone? I just keep going back and forth. If I had to choose right now, I think he's done as a Bronco.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Wherever there's a need in our communities, there's a United Way. Improving lives so everyone can thrive. Where more people can gain access to healthcare and nutritious food for their tables. Where more community members can benefit from financial education and get connected to local resources for housing support. And where children are given more chances to reach their full potential. Community is where we find our strength and where we share our hope. United is the way. Visit unitedway.org.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi, and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, hosted by America 250. Get your $17.76 tickets at america250.org/LA.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
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 Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Thursday, or for a lot of people, including ourselves, our Friday. More on that in a moment. But say good morning to Brandon Stokley.
How we doing?
Everything was back to normal today?
Yeah, I thought about it.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, trust me, I did.
You're not going to do that.
I thought about it.
You were humbled.
And I came in the back way again because I got a new Starbucks I go to now after the other one hosed me. And so I'm like, I like this one. So, and it's perfect. I just come in the back way. I take Mark's spot. And then yesterday, Mark got here earlier than me, double parked. So I said, okay, uncle. But I was coming in today, and I was like, do I do it? I said, nah, I don't want that smoke. Mark is psycho Schlereth. Psycho Schlereth. I mean, he's absolutely psycho to come in that early in the morning and then to sit in my chair that and do the first segment. Tip of the cap to that. So I said, I don't even want to deal with that anymore. That guy is absolutely nuts. So I just went to my normal spot.
Yeah, see, you got to understand the difference, okay? Most normal people, like you, me, everyone out there listening, you know, we'd like an occasional good prank. And, you know, once it's over, it's over. This guy just lives in his head all the time thinking about new ways to pull jokes, get even. I mean, he's all consumed by it.
Yeah.
And it makes him a psychopath.
Right.
I mean,
he doesn't really have a life.
No.
Other than watching film and doing yard work.
Right.
That's it.
And thinking up, like, new pranks and new gags and new ways to get revenge.
While he's doing yard work.
And watching film probably sometimes.
Right.
He zones out. So, yeah. So, no, I'm glad you didn't do it. You don't need that smoke. You know, you had your little fun.
Yeah. I mean, I was probably only going to do it for the rest of the week, you know, and then just be done with it. So, yeah, he sent a message, and message was received, and now I'm tapping out.
You were
out.
You were
Tap
so
out.
funny when I walked in yesterday. You were sitting over there on the couch, and you just kind of had this look on your face. You kind of had like the 1,000-yard stare going. And I just looked at you, and you just looked at me, and you just said, he's a psychopath.
Psycho.
He's a psychopath.
Exactly. I said, it's like, if you want to do the first hour, you could do the first hour. I told him that. I'll take a nap on the couch. But that was fun. Good job. Well played by him. And message received. So all good now.
Well,
everything's back to normal.
Yes, it is back to normal. Little bit of a wrinkle today because we are off tomorrow. So we're going to bump Is It Just Me Friday up to today. Since a lot of us have a long weekend coming up, it is a chance to get everything off your chest heading off into this long weekend. So you know the drill. Things you want to weigh in on, you want to argue about, a point you want to make, a point you want to raise. Hit us up, RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. And just give it to us in the form of, is it just me? And plenty of opinion, humor, snark, and away we go.
We should have done trivia today then.
Oh. Did they leave any trivia questions for us?
Yes, they did.
Oh, they did?
Wow.
Yeah, they made trivia.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Guess I know what I'll be doing after the show today. I got to come up with some, and you have to come up with one.
Yeah.
One curveball question.
It's all right.
From your Thailand trip.
Sure.
And then I got to come up with 3. All right, good. Then we'll be doing trivia with the drive at 9:15. So
You're welcome.
It's a Friday through and through.
Right.
I love it.
Yeah, I do too. 4-0 last week with Scrappy Will.
I heard.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. See if
maybe you
what y'all bring to the table.
Yeah, why don't you take the lead this week?
I'm a better role player. That's kind of where I stay in my lane.
Yeah.
Football career, everything, just a role player. I don't need to be the star.
No?
No, don't need to be the star. Don't want to be the star.
Whether it's football or trivia, you'll just run those for the love of the game routes and
I'll let y'all make the catches and the touchdowns, and I just clear out. That's right.
I got you.
All right.
Well, the Broncos and Sean Payton yesterday had their final. Boy, where did the OTA and minicamp season go? They had their final minicamp practice.
They never had it. They didn't do anything.
They didn't do anything.
Practice they're out there for like a month, just like playing patty cake and, two-hand touch. Must be nice.
Not only that, but deciding to call today's practice off.
I think there's a purpose for canceling tomorrow. I like where we're at relative to the installation. There's still, as we're rotating a lot of guys in, there's a number of times where in training camp we're going to repeat something, and maybe because of a time constraint here, we're going to get on to the next play. But I think all of us are anxious to get to where we're in pads, and you're going to be able to get a better evaluation.
This was a pajama party.
Yeah.
The off-season was a pajama party.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's only so much you can do, to be fair. There's only so much time you can spend at the facility on the practice field. That's just the way it is. So that's across the NFL. That's not just the Denver Broncos. I mean, all right, they cancel their last practice today. Whatever. Not a big deal. It's all good. I'm just jealous. I mean, I remember our off season just being a stinking grind.
Yep.
Just a grind. These mini camps were a grind. I dreaded it. It was one of the worst weekends of the year besides the combo of Mother's Day and my wife's birthday falling on a Saturday, Sunday. When that fell on a Saturday, Sunday, that was the worst weekend of the year. When the kids were young.
Right.
Now it's easy. Now it's fine.
Right.
But when the kids were young, it's like, oh, buckle up. My weekend is screwed, and I will be taking care of the kids by myself for the whole weekend. So besides that, it was mini camp weekend. So those were the two worst weekends of the year. But now you look at their mini camps, it's like, oh, yeah, we'll practice twice, because we used to do 2-a-days during mini camps. We'll practice twice in 2 days, and then we'll give you the third day off. So not a big deal. And I think also the last thing you want is to push your luck here, and next thing you know, you get a guy, that tears his ACL running a route on the last day of minicamp. So I think coaches are concerned about those types of things also.
Don't worry, Stoke. I wasn't using this against you. I kind of sensed that this was what it was all about, that this was just jealousy more than anything. You really weren't concerned about the Broncos or anything like that. This was just jealousy.
Straight jealousy.
I understand.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, coming up next, Patrick Surtain talking about what Jalen Waddle, his good buddy, will mean for this offense. That plus, and Is It Just Me Thursday? And Is It Just Me Friday on a Thursday? Next.
3 years ago, the Broncos were a laughingstock. Now, back-to-back playoffs, 32 wins, and an ownership group spending like they mean it. Now Cecil's ready to say what Broncos country is thinking.
The greatest bit of news and information that I can provide today for you is merely this. Greg Penner is inevitable. Greg Penner is undeniable. Greg Penner and the Walton Penner Group and the Denver Broncos are going to be a dynasty. They just are. That sort of businessman, that sort of business people do is they excel.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names and quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
This summer, all roads lead to Groove Toyota in Inglewood during our Summer on Us sales event. Choose from hundreds of pre-owns, 40 under 15 grand, from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. See the selection at GrooveToyota.com. More than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certified. Reserve your vehicle now at GrooveToyota.com. Start here, go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/7/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. Key Bank, member FDIC.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, this being our Friday, we're going to be doing a trivia later today. Also, Is It Just Me? Friday on a Thursday. I already got some rolling in. There's a good one for you, Stoke, that I'm going to enjoy reading. So we'll get to that. But in the meantime, clearing out some of the audio we got from the last couple of days with the Broncos minicamp. Final day of minicamp called off today. Sean Payton sending everyone off for their summer vacation before they reconvene for training camp at the end of July. Patrick Surtain talking about going up against his good buddy Jalen Waddle every day in practice.
Yeah, I mean, it creates a whole new dynamic, and that's pretty exciting when you got a player like that on your team. You know, iron sharpens iron, and we're looking forward to those matchups and those battles. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing him do his thing on Sundays, so it's great for our team, just for the morale of our team and everything. So
PS2 knows better than anybody what a receiver of Waddle's caliber brings to an offense.
I mean, speed, but playmaking ability. And he's also got a good feel for the game as well, you know, knowing how to beat certain coverages, certain looks. So, like I said, it adds a whole different dynamic for sure. It's going to be fun to watch.
I know everyone talks about Waddle's undeniable talent. You see it. Mark was talking yesterday about just a simple crossing pattern that he took and right across the middle of the field and just beat the corner to the corner with that speed. Bo Nix talked about how Waddle brings a element of explosiveness that this offense has lacked. All right, great. I'm excited about what Waddle brings. But the guys that are here, should I take that as we just don't have a whole lot of explosive offensive talent here?
No. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, Waddle's just a different level. That's where he's at. He just brings a different gear and a different element of speed and explosiveness. I mean, Troy Franklin can run. Marvin Mims is fast. So it's not that, but you have some guys that are fast and some guys that are really fast, and that's where Jalen Waddle is. So it's not a knock against the guys that were here, and certainly you're talking about some younger guys also. But, yeah, Waddle provides that instant home run threat on every single play. So I remember, you know, when I first got here and you're watching Brandon Marshall versus Champ Bailey, you know, those matchups, and they were epic. You know, I mean, it was a battle because B. Marsh is competing and he's trying to, you know, make a name for himself. And you know, he was big, he was physical, he was fast, he was a great route runner, and he was a hard worker. And so those are some great battles. And then you fast forward a little bit older Champ against DT, and so yeah, you know, that's what it's all about.
You bring up a great Brandon Marshall memory. Like, you know, when I first got here, it was still the days of Rod, Ed McCaffrey, you know, good size receivers, but not like the big, physical wide receiver. And I remember Marshall, B. Marsh, we were near the sidelines in training camp, and he made a catch and came out of bounds, like right near us. And I was like, good Lord,
He's a tall guy.
This man is giant. Like, I've never seen a receiver that big. You know, it just seemed like that was kind of like we're starting to kind of get into the advent now of the big physical wide receivers, the DTs, guys like that. So, yeah, B. Marsh, good memory. Let's get to some Is It Just Me? Is it just me, or if Sean Payton and Mark Schlereth are as close as Stink suggests, wouldn't Sean know how to pronounce his last name?
There were certain things he didn't do in the team periods, but a lot of what he did in the individual, he's doing well. He's doing really well. I was just talking to Mark Schlereth earlier, pre-practice, and he'll clearly be.
So we got to clip that.
Yes,
I was just talking to Mark Schlereth.
Yes, let's
we
just
got to
that
clip that.
Yes,
right?
just
so we're gonna have that.
Just gave me the thumbs up.
We're gonna have that in the vault forever.
Yes,
that will not go anywhere.
Right there with chaos. I was talking to Mark Schlereth. Yeah, I like that.
I agree.
I like that.
You know, if you're that close, you would think the guy had your last name nailed.
Inviting him down to New Orleans for practice and working with the offensive line and all
Air
that stuff.
Air quotes consultant, you know. So, and Mark tried to downplay it yesterday. You saw that? Yeah, you know, everyone used to pronounce my name that way, and then, you know, I never corrected him on it. And I just, you know, then I said one day, you know, my name was after I made my third Pro Bowl, and they were calling me Schlereth, and I said, no, it's Schlereth. And they're like, wait, what? You're changing your name now after you made a Pro Bowl? And it's like, oh, it's just,
boy.
He was a little bit sensitive about that.
Before there was Travis Etienne, Achan, there was Mark Schlereth.
Right.
So, hey, you know, more things change, the more they stay the same.
Diva offensive lineman.
Here's another one. Is it just me, or if you listen to Zach and Phil, the Broncos already won the Super Bowl because they had a great minicamp and how amazing everybody looked. Now, hold on a second. I was listening to them as they were talking yesterday about that. And Zach was very adamant about saying, look, we can only go by what we can go on. It's not like they're in pads yet. We'll give you that it's a pajama party. But as far as pajama parties go, and you look at how the Broncos are at this stage of their OTAs and minicamps, how it has compared to maybe the 3 previous Sean Payton years, I think it speaks to the continuity, the familiarity that you got a group that is a lot more efficient. They're able to do more in terms of the plays they're running, both offensively and defensively. There aren't as many mistakes. So, I can see why maybe Sean Payton looks at it and says, hey, we are so far ahead at this time of the year than we have been in the past. Let's just dial it back and wait for training camp.
Don't you think he already had that planned?
Oh,
you don't just wake up on yesterday morning and say, if we have a good one today and get a lot accomplished, I'm going to cancel tomorrow's practice. Right? That's you plan that out like, okay, if things go well during the off season, I'll cancel that last day. That's kind of the thing to do now. I don't know how that became a tradition or
we're
ritual.
lucky we just got 2 days in.
Yeah.
Some of these teams just cancel it all.
49ers.
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah, that's the cool thing to do. The hip new thing to do is to cancel practices and cancel the whole thing. So that was planned before yesterday. And as far as mini camps and off season goes, it's not even close to being real football. So it's hard to project what it's going to look like. Now, if you're out there and you're, dropping passes, incomplete passes, can't get a snap, guys are blowing assignments, then it's a complete disaster. I mean, that's not what you want to see. But just because you look sharp, that's like the floor. I mean, you should. I'm more with the RamosLaw.com texter there. Okay?
This is why I'm saving this. I wanted to save this text that came in.
Do you?
For you. And it's coming up next.
Mark Schlereth.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Dan, I'm not looking to get rich, but I'm not sure what to do. It's something we hear a lot at 303 Law 4040 from people. They've been hurt. They just don't know what to do next. Should they talk to the insurance company? Who's going to pay their medical bills? What if they have to miss work? They don't want to call a lawyer, and they certainly don't want to sue anyone, but they just don't know what to do. Here, take one of our small town clients. He was seriously hurt on his neighbor's property. Tough as nails, salt of the earth guy, and all he was looking to do was the right thing. He said, Dan, I have to live in this town, and I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk down the street. So if you're talking about suing my neighbor, I'm not interested. I explained that we probably wouldn't have to sue anybody, and we certainly weren't going to hurt his neighbor. In the end, we got him $1.5 million, and he could still hold his head up high in that small town. If you've been hurt, you don't have to feel guilty for calling 303 Law 4040. We are here to help and fight for what's fair. We don't farm you out to a call center. In fact, we give all of our clients our cell phone numbers. We hope you never need us, but save that number in your phone just in case. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. Denver's recent hailstorm hit hard. Golf ball size hail, to be exact. Damaged shingles, cracked siding, dented gutters. You might not see it from the ground, but your roof took a beating. And I don't want you to wait around for a leak to find out. Call Monarch Construction and Roofing today for your free no-obligation storm damage inspection. Monarch works directly with your insurance company, so you don't have to. Monarch Construction and Roofing, your local Denver storm damage experts. Visit monarchroofing.com to schedule your appointment today. Monarch Roofing is your official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Hey, it's Zach here. Are you seeing cracks in your home's drywall or foundation? Call Homestrong. Their highly qualified technicians provide free inspections and quotes. With 20-plus years experience in the foundation repair and concrete industry, one thing is certain. You'll never go wrong with Homestrong.
In the playoffs, games are won and lost in overtime, where the pressure is at its highest. In your facility, overtime starts the moment the power goes down. That's when experience makes the difference. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has delivered expert electrical construction, service, and maintenance, including fire alarms and large-scale power distribution. Their licensed electricians are built for high-pressure situations and complex projects. Starting something new? Make the call that keeps you out of overtime. Include Piper Electric. Visit piperelectric.com.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 4.01% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 4.01%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of June 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA is the phone number. And 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone, lost forever, and never coming back. Why? Because of the dynamic diet that their nutritionist specifically trained, customized a dynamic diet for each person like they did for me. They can do it for you as well. Everyone has different food sensitivities, responses, weaknesses, lifestyle habits, and behaviors, so a one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Dynamic Diet highlights that personalized approach, and it's really that personal touch that takes soda and puts them over the top. Online, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 60 pounds down 5 years ago, and I've never gained it back, and those 60 pounds came off naturally. There's no mystery pills, no chemicals in my body. I'm not giving myself a shot every day. I'm eating the right things at the right time every single day, because of SodaDietNutrition.com, soda is, everybody say it with me, they're state of the art.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
The average cost of a first-time DUI in Colorado is over $13,000, and a conviction gives you a criminal record. Make a plan for a sober ride before the party begins. Don't underestimate impairment.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Beautiful Thursday morning out there. Got Mark joining us coming up at 7. Since this is our Friday, we will be doing trivia against the Drive coming up at 9:15. They'll be doing trivia against us at about 4 o'clock this afternoon. Also, since it's our Friday, we're doing Is It Just Me on this day. And here's one. Is it just me, Mike? Maybe you shouldn't be so eager to join Stoke in making fun of Mark. After Stoke, last week while you were both out, called you and Stink ding and dong, ding-dings, etc.
Dumb and Dumber.
He's become too big for his britches lately.
Okay. Maybe so.
Ding and dong.
Ding and dong.
Really?
Dumb and Dumber.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of
it was kind of fun though in the moment when y'all weren't here.
This, by the way, was while I was
contributing
to a charity golf tournament, and you were mocking me.
I didn't know where you were. Okay, you never gave me a heads up on what you were doing.
Well, you don't like me putting your business out on the street. I figured.
Well, okay,
you wouldn't be interested in my business.
All right, well, but I usually tell you what I'm doing.
It's true.
I just don't want you to tell the world.
Exactly.
Okay, so there's a difference. You can tell me what you're doing, and I won't tell anyone.
I thought I told you.
Thanks a lot. You might have told me a week or two ago.
I probably
You did text me that you were at Highlands Ranch, which
Yes.
I know the crew over there.
Talking to Andy and Mateo and the crew.
Yes, and but I just thought you were playing golf. I didn't know it was a charity deal, and it sounds and it's a lot more
Just
fun.
taking days off to play golf during the week. What do you think? I'm Zach By?
Right.
I haven't done it once. Never mind 4 or 5 times.
You got me yelling now.
Well done.
Why?
I mean, I was tired. I was sore, and y'all two
These
weren't
nuts.
here, and I decided to take some shots at y'all.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did. Is it just me, or does Stoke remind you of the old man who's stuck in his ways and he's jealous of other people? With your take on how soft OTAs and minicamp has become.
Well, can two things be true at the same time?
Can you be both jealous and
And it still
acknowledge
be
that it's
right, and it still be soft?
Is
I
it-
am jealous. I have openly admitted, gosh, I would love an off-season program like what they have now. I've said that every year, but it is soft.
But is your version of soft maybe actually now the smart way to do it? And the way you guys were doing it wasn't the right way to do it. Yeah, it was the way it was done, and it was hard, and it was physical, and it was real football.
Well, no,
but as we look back on it, was it kind of dumb to do it that way?
But I'm talking about the off-season. I'm not talking about training camp. We haven't even got there
Well,
yet.
even the off-season.
But it wasn't physical. I mean, it wasn't, you're not hitting. But it was just a time commitment. It was just a grind. Training camp, obviously, that was more physical. But the off-season wasn't usually physical. It was just long and a lot. So, but I don't know. You look at the product, and the product was pretty good with the Colts, right? I mean, the product was pretty dang good with the Colts.
That product was going to look the same if you guys did not
No, I disagree.
work as hard.
Really?
Yeah.
So it didn't even matter.
I don't think it mattered as much
Really?
as you think it does. I think you guys, like you and Stink and others of that generation, feel the need to justify how hard you worked and the misery you went through by saying that the game was better because of it. And I'm not so sure it was.
That's where I disagree with you. I mean, I think the work that we put in certainly, helped us to be who we were offensively. I can't look at it and just say, oh, if we just cruised through the offseason and training camp and didn't put the work in and didn't grind the way that we grinded, that we would have been as good as we were offensively.
You may have started a little bit slower, but you would have got there pretty quick.
But it was even during the regular season, practices. Like Thursday practice was, I'd wake up Thursday practice was 2.5 hours, finishing with 2 minutes. And I'd wake up on Friday, I felt like I just played a game.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
See, that's.
I'm with you. I was saying the same thing, but what can I say in the moment?
Oh, I
I'm
know.
like,
I would. When I first got here was when the Broncos were in the midst of winning back-to-back Super Bowls, and I'd make the trek up to Greeley, and I'd watch Stink and these guys just beat the snot out of each other twice a day for like a month. And, at the time, that's all I knew. That's all we knew. And you thought, okay, this is how you get ready. But I look back on it now, I'm like, That was so totally unnecessary.
Well, where do you draw the line? Where do you say, okay, well, that's too much or it's not enough? So where do you draw the line then to get yourself ready to go? Because obviously they were really successful. And do you need to,
But there were bad teams that worked just as hard as they did.
Oh, of course.
And they were still bad teams.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. But that doesn't justify not working.
It's just
because,
but it's a different kind of work
I know
what
but,
you're doing
but,
now.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm just asking the question is where do you draw the line between it being too much and like overkill to being not enough and you're not ready to go? And I think where we used to be was too much.
Right.
Was
you're
too
saying,
much.
You're saying now it's not enough.
Yeah, now it's not enough. There's a fine line there, one that you could find a middle ground there where you could find that I think would be better. But we have gone so far the other way that it's not enough now.
Okay, so I would think the common ground would be, based on what I used to watch from the guys up in Greeley, was, okay, what you did, cut that in half, and that'd be enough.
Yeah. But now you don't even hit it all during
No, I
training
know,
camp.
right.
So that's
right.
what I'm saying is, because you're so nervous and scared about guys getting hurt, and there's only so much you can do. But, you couldn't say anything back in the day because if you did, you were soft.
Right.
Right.
If
you complained or said anything, you were just soft. I mean, this is the way that you do it.
More Is It Just Me's?
Very jealous.
Oh, it is coming through loud and clear. More Is It Just Me's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last stop, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. Guess what? It's absolutely free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. Got a Goldberg Brothers auction that will be going down ending Tuesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's got forklifts. How about a tenant floor scrubber, air compressor, surface grinders, drill press, welding equipment, cutting and hand tools, workbenches, material carts, electrical inventory, and so much more. Like I said, that's ending on Tuesday. Then on Wednesday, got a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction that will be going down. Really cool auction here. It's got a 2022 International LT625. That thing's a big boy truck. About a 2021 Toyota Tundra, 1968 Ford F10. They got motorcycles. They got enclosed trailers. They even have a 2025 message sign. That's really cool. All kind of cars, trucks, and SUVs. They even have a boat trailer. Like I said, that will be ending Wednesday at 9 o'clock. And also on Wednesday, ending at 1 o'clock, got an indoor riding arena. This thing is flat out unbelievable. 70 by 160 indoor riding arena. Flat out unbelievable. It's what I love about Roller Auction. They always got cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else. So go see it all. Get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They're changing your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Hey, Glenn, how many times can you say Denver Roof Pros in 4 seconds?
Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Incredible savings this 4th of July at Mountain High Appliance. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder. Get a GE front-load washer and dryer for only $14.99. Save $1,200. How about a crazy price on an entire stainless steel 4-piece kitchen for only $17.76? Whether you're replacing one appliance or remodeling an entire kitchen, you'll find top brands and expert advice at Mountain High Appliance. Why shop anywhere else?
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Drive is heading to Meadow Hills Golf Course on June 18th from 2 to 6 p.m. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay live from this former country club where tree-lined fairways, large lakes, and lush grounds create one of Colorado's classic golf experiences. Meadow Hills Golf Course, June 18th.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
All right, Mark will be joining us here coming up in about 15 minutes. This being our Friday, we're doing Is Just Me here on a Thursday. Michael Rodriguez, 7962 on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Ponda says, is it just me or is Jalen Waddle the most explosive wide receiver the Broncos have ever had?
That might be fair. I mean, he's not many guys as explosive as him. I mean, you're talking about throughout the course of the NFL probably. I mean, he's in that kind of category. Doesn't mean he's the best wide receiver.
Right.
Right. But when you talk about explosiveness and what he can do and how he accelerates and gets in and out of his breaks, I mean, that's probably fair. I mean, I think guys like, Eddie Royal, he could get it.
Eddie Royal, yeah. What a rookie year he had. Boy, he just burst on the scene. Who's this guy?
Great young man. That was fun.
How'd that work out?
That worked out okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, he had a great career.
Yeah. DT, though, has got to be the most explosive Bronco wide receiver up until this point, right? I mean, a guy that could just make every catch and then also had the speed to just run away from you. I mean, you could take just that little bubble screen and just go.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's fair.
But maybe Jalen Waddle will challenge that.
Yeah, I mean, you look at, 0 to 10, and it's probably Jalen Waddle, right? I mean, that guy can just flat out get it. So, but you got to go do it on the football field. We've seen a lot of fast guys explosive guys that it doesn't translate to the football field. But here's the thing is, we know it does for him. That's a great thing, That's why I love the trade from day one.
Yep.
I was advocating for the trade during the season.
Months before.
During the season, at the trade deadline, when we were talking about that.
Yes, you were.
I said I'd give up a first-round pick. And
yes, you did.
I remember who laughed at me.
Well,
I remember there was people that laughed at me.
I gave you pushback.
No, there was other people I'm thinking about more than you. I don't know if it was Schlereth or not. Do we have that drop?
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
Yeah.
There you go, Ty.
F yes.
I remember Cecil didn't like that idea.
No.
At the time. I think him and Dover were making fun of me.
Well, I will die on this hill.
He loves his draft picks.
I know. But so it ended up working out perfectly where Broncos had a late pick.
Rather get Denzel Boston.
Yeah. Who else?
Oh, yeah.
What other receiver could we have got? So the fact that we know this guy, it translates to the football field is great. And
Shut the hell up.
Love you, Cease.
No, you were the only pushback I gave you was because at the time we were still looking at the Broncos maybe being in that low 20s, 20, 21 picking. And I was like, ooh,
maybe you could get a Jerry Jeudy here. Maybe we could get us a Jerry Jeudy.
A little rich for my blood right there. But then when it became 30, it was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Is it just me or, Evans, you need to make some fajitas on Father's Day and bring them into the crew on Monday?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, some of my world-famous fajitas.
Do
that I'd put up against any Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, well, do you have to cook for Father's Day?
I don't mind. See, you know what? It's funny. I don't mind. I love grilling.
Yeah.
And to me, grilling is fun. Grilling is relaxing.
Yeah.
Pop a cold one and just enjoy and look around, look to the mountains and stuff like that. Nah, I love grilling. So I will absolutely grill or walk or whatever, do the walk or something. I might do my fried chicken on Sunday. I love my walk fried chicken.
We got Father's Day Sunday.
Yeah.
We know you hate moms because you hated Mother's Day.
No.
Yeah, you did. You said they get too much respect.
No, I was just standing up for Father's Day.
Right, but it was the weekend of Mother's Day, so it was inappropriate time to do it, and it made you seem like a scumbag.
Whoa!
Thanks
it
a
did.
lot, Mike.
Whoa!
It did.
Whoa.
It made you seem
Some
like
of your language with me this week has been very blunt.
A dirtbag.
Yesterday you just flat
like
out,
a dirtbag.
Just flat out called me stupid yesterday. Now I'm a scumbag.
dirtbag. I mean, like
Why? Tell me you got that.
Why would you take a shot at moms when it's the Mother's Day weekend?
It
You pump them
shot
up.
At moms. It was like, hey, moms, enjoy your weekend, but hey, let's not forget about dads. That kind of thing.
Let's not forget about dads on Mother's Day weekend.
Well, now it's Father's Day weekend, so don't forget about dad.
That's right. Which is kind of cool because we don't have this because we're not working tomorrow, holiday. And yeah, no, Father's Day for me, I've learned is I do whatever I want.
Yes.
This is my day. So if I want to go golf 36 holes, I'm going to golf 36 holes. Bye, family.
Yep.
Bye, kids.
Yep.
Bye, wife. Right? And I think too many fathers think that they have to spend that day with their kids.
Take off. Go
right.
do something.
You do you. Whatever you want to do. Wah. You treat yourself. Right? And so that's what I've learned throughout the years is I finally got to the point where I said, no, this is my day.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go play golf. I want to go do this. And so I think a lot more fathers need to understand this is their day.
It is your day.
You do you. You do what you want.
I'm just going to hunker down and watch the Open.
I know.
That's all I'm doing on Sunday. And then grill.
That's awesome.
That's it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Maybe try to go quickly golf in the morning. Maybe go golf Sunday morning. Then just hunker down and watch the Open.
I love it.
We love our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp that is presented by Walmart. That's going on Saturday, June 27th. Look, I know how hard it is to keep your kiddos occupied and scheduled during the summer, but this is a great chance, especially if they are playing football or would like to get into football. If they're between the ages of 8 and 14, they're going to be able to enjoy hands-on coaching from Stoke, Stank, Philip Lindsay, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South, with all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, June 27th, head to DenverSports.com/camp.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
When we started Oakland Roots Sports Club, we needed a strong foundation. Gusto has had our back since day one, making sure every hire, every paycheck, and every player is taken care of. They're the team behind our team. With Gusto, we stay rooted and give Oakland the love it deserves. I'm Idris Argandawal, co-founder of Oakland Roots and Gusto customer since 2018.
See why 500,000 businesses trust Gusto for payroll, HR, and more. Get started for free at gusto.com/roots.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will-call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, or around here, it is our Friday. So we're treating it like a Friday, right down to Is It Just Me? Doing that, getting some great ones already. Also, we'll be doing trivia. Stink, is here. Big shoes for us to fill.
Yes.
Last week while we were gone, Stoke led a charge of 4 for 4.
Yeah. Yeah, big time. Big time. But you know what? Everything's restored. Everything's right in the world right now. I pulled up, parking spot, looked in all the way across the other parking lot. There's Stoke's car. I was like, things have been restored. Order, restored, should bode well for trivia.
Message delivered.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't have Johnny Whiplash with us.
Yeah, Johnny's sick.
I was thinking about calling up Will to see, maybe to
pinch hit.
Yeah, for y'all two.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, for y'all two.
Okay.
Not for Johnny, for y'all two.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
But
I don't mind him replacing pinch hitting for Johnny Whiplash, but why can't we get a chance to redeem ourselves?
You will.
Okay. All right. By the way, how about our guy Johnny Fever? What a veteran move, huh?
Oh yeah, getting sick Wednesday, Thursday, and then having Friday off and go rolling into the weekend.
5-day weekend.
Well,
tremendous. I mean, that's Sean Payton calling off minicamp for the final day. He's saying, "Well played, Johnny Whiplash. Well played."
It was a vet move. He sold it well on Tuesday.
Yes,
But he was a disaster on Tuesday. I mean, he's walking around, he's coughing all over the place.
Yeah, but how much of that was a real cough?
Well, that's what I don't know. He played it up. He played the part very well. And I was like, dude, you need to go home. I can't get sick.
But see, that's what made it so brilliant, because he knew how you would react. 'Cause
Exactly.
You are so sensitive about getting sick that all he had to do was put out a few well-placed coughs, and he knew how you would react, which would only increase and promote the job that he was perpetrating.
Yeah, I did notice whenever Stokley, because Stokley gets up, Stokley moves around. He's got fluids to replace. He's got, bagels to bake. He's got all kinds
high
of
knees to do in the hallway.
Right. But I did notice every time he got up, all of a sudden Johnny would get up and start to, it would be like mopey Johnny. He'd be like, the body aches, and yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I mean he sold it. I didn't even at that point I wasn't even aware. I was just like, oh, wow, he's really sick. But thinking back on it now, it's a little too convenient.
He knows that Father's Day is right around the corner. That's my weekend.
Right.
And, B-Day coming up and all. I just this is, so I'm like, dude, go home. Why are you here? Leave. And he's like,
and he knew you'd react that
right.
way.
Of course he did. And he said, no, I'll just finish out the day today, and then I'll probably take tomorrow off. And then we got the text of I don't want to come in tomorrow because, Stokley's going to be,
His thing.
He put it back on you.
Right.
He put it back on
Brilliantly
you.
played.
Vet move.
Vet move. Just a tremendous, tremendous vet move.
I wonder if he's been reaching out to DeHuff. You think?
Oh, DeHuff may be
mentoring him on Colorado labor law. I mean, that could be.
Hey.
There's nobody that knows Colorado labor law better than DeHuff.
If you're going to learn, you might as well learn from the best, right?
The master.
Absolutely.
The master.
Speaking of this one, it's from Scott and Morrison here. Is it just me? My mother-in-law planned our Father's Day without asking one single father in the family what we wanted to do, and now we're expected to be there. I'm with you guys. If I want to smoke meat, head for the mountains, or just sleep all day, it should be my choice.
Yeah.
Darn right.
Well, so let me help this guy out. You got to talk. You got to have a talking with the wife. That's on the wifey. That's on the wifey to talk to her mom and say, "Hey, I don't know what your husband did. I don't know what my dad did, but my husband. This is going to be his day.
Standing up for my man.
Yeah, and he wants to go to the mountains and he wants to grill and he wants to. This is what he wants to do, and this is his weekend. This is his day. So we're gonna, have a day." And I always tried to include my family a little bit. It wasn't just all about me.
A little bit.
Yeah. And this wasn't all the time, but this is just recently where you do a little, I'll get my golf in, have a little lunch, and then go do some more golf. Something like that. Or have breakfast and then go the rest of the day
So
to
you treat
36.
Father's Day like Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like a regular Wednesday for me.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
That wasn't always the case, though.
Respect.
That wasn't always the case. It is now, though.
So, Sean Payton calling off the final day of minicamp. Yesterday was the day. That's it. We'll see you at the end of July. Here was Sean's reasoning.
I think there was a purpose for canceling tomorrow. I like where we're at relative to the installation. There's still, as we're rotating a lot of guys in, there's a number of times where in training camp we're going to repeat something, and maybe because of a time constraint here, we're going to get on to the next play. But I think all of us are anxious to get to where we're in pads, and you're going to be able to get a better evaluation.
Mark, when you were there the other day at practice and you were lucky to be just basically in the huddle watching everything up close, was there a level of, what are the words, efficiency, continuity? Was there a feeling of even what they were doing that was advanced for this time of the year, OTAs and mini camps, that you looked at it and came away saying, all right, this team is, for what you're hoping to get out of OTA and minicamp season, they're way ahead of it. There's nothing really to accomplish now.
I think the big thing is defensively, they're all over it. Like, defensively, they're just like, they're bringing blitzes. You can tell they've got everything in, and everybody's been there, so everybody knows what they're doing. So you could see that level of efficiency. Offensively, you're always going to be a little bit behind, and your quarterback didn't play in the, and he didn't participate in the team drills. But the intensity was there. There was a competitiveness there. All that stuff was there. And plus, Sean was getting to North Idaho. Like, Sean had plans. He did actually slip.
He did?
Yeah, he did.
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
And we were talking, and he did say, I'm rolling, and what is today, Thursday?
Yeah.
He goes, well, I'll be up in North Idaho on Thursday. He did slip up when we were talking. I was like, oh, he's already leaving.
This was not a spur of the moment. Hey,
No.
I think we're really looking good. Why don't we decide to call off tomorrow?
Yeah, he was. I think he probably rolled up. I think he was wheels up. What time did practice end yesterday? He was wheels up maybe 2 hours after that, heading to Spokane Airport. So, yeah, that one was already scheduled.
Yeah, coaches like their time off also. So, and it's easier now to take time off than ever before. So, hey, it's not real football right now, obviously, what they're doing. And if you feel like you got some good work in, you don't want to get anybody hurt on that last day, something stupid. And so it's a wrap. Good all season. Now get ready for some real football in training camp.
All right, there were some storylines that came out of the OTAs and the minicamp, including, do people need to chill out when it comes to calling this guy a bust? That plus, is it just me? Friday on a Thursday, next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last stop, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey, we're in the middle of hail season right here in Colorado. Good time to walk around your house, check up. Put a checkup on that thing, see what's holding up. Windows, doors, sidings, they can take a hit as well. Damage can be, obvious. Sometimes it's not so obvious on the outside. A storm. Everyone checks the roof after a storm. Don't forget the windows, the doors, the siding. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. 50-plus years of serving Colorado, serving Denver and the Front Range. Guys, they know Colorado homes, Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton has been doing it right the first time, every time, and they know what holds up. 25% off the toughest window on the market. That's Infinity by Marvin Windows. 20% off of James Hardy Siding. 12 months. No interest financing is available. Guys, I'm telling you what, it's not going to get better than that. 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows. 20% off of James Hardy Siding. 12 months. No interest financing available. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton at windowsforyourhome.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started on the right foot.
I pull my blue jeans on. I pull my blue jeans on.
Good mornings make for better days.
I pull my blue jeans on. I pull my blue jeans on.
Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for, open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees and minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Siltar Motors is loaded right now with certified pre-owned cars and trucks starting at $10,980. Everyone inspected, 90-day warranty, and a 5-day exchange. If you change your mind, any reason, done. Get the most for your trade-in at STHmotors.com. Takes 2 minutes and puts more money in your pocket. Shopping new? Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay, thousands off. 66 years, family-owned, hundreds of vehicles. This is the deal you've been waiting for. STHmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
The game started. Call your dad. I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, this being our Friday, we are doing It's Just Me's here on a Thursday.
So you got something you want to get off your chest heading off into, hopefully for you, a long weekend, Father's Day, U.S. Open weekend, all of that. Should be a fun one. Hit us up, RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043, Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Champ Honda. And looking ahead to some of the obvious storylines for training camp on into the preseason, the spot for Jahdae Barron, I think, is one of them. And the increasing talk that, wow, was this guy a first-round bust? Because he can't seem to break into the lineup. Here was Sean Payton yesterday talking about Barron.
I think the key is staying on the field and being healthy. I think he's an instinctual player. And so I think for him is just getting the reps and the practice work.
What about it, Patrick Surtain?
Oh, it's been great. He's been studying in the film room. You could tell he's progressively getting better. His IQ and his fundamentals of the game. It seems like he's just, wiser beyond his years, going into his second year. So I'm excited for him.
Too early to call him a bust?
Oh, yeah. Way too early to call him a bust. One, you got drafted into a situation where you got great players and you've got a great defense. And then you got drafted into a competition situation where a free agent said, you ain't taking my job. And, and those are great learning lessons. The other thing is, when Sean says somebody's instinctual, oftentimes that means that dude has made it on just pure talent, pure instincts, hasn't had to, you just line up and say, hey, you line up over there and you cover that guy. All right, I can do that. Now all of a sudden you've got to fit into a scheme. And you've got to be able to, hey, we're motioning across, we're showing you man-to-man coverage, we're motioning, and now all of a sudden I'm popping in and playing some type of zone. All of a sudden I'm playing in the slot. All of a sudden I'm playing more of a safety. All of a sudden I'm playing an outside corner. So there's a lot more that you have to know. When you line up and you're just the best athlete, you're at Texas, and they say just take away that wide receiver. That's just playing. Now there's more depth to what you have to understand. And it takes guys a little while to play fast with all that extra information that they've got to be responsible for, Stoke.
Yeah, I mean, come on. He just finished his rookie year. I think expectations, what was he drafted? Was it 10th?
20th.
10 times 2.
Well, they just said he was a top 10 that slipped. They thought he was a top 10 that slipped down to 20.
Yeah, I just forgot where he was drafted.
Yeah.
But, when you're drafted that high, you're expecting immediate impact right away, starter. But you came to a veteran team, a really good defense that has a lot of depth in the secondary, and those guys played really well, and he still contributed. I mean, but did he start? No, he wasn't a true starter. But let's see how it plays out. Give the guy a little bit of time here and see what it looks like moving forward. He wasn't terrible. He wasn't special, but he was a young football player that hopefully improves. And, as he progresses going into year 2, things slow down for him a little bit more, and he becomes more comfortable in the NFL game. And so, no, I mean, it's way too early to say he's a bust or is not going to work out, because at least he contributed.
Right.
He played and did some things and did some good things.
The key distinction here is that I don't think anyone has looked at him and says, oh, he clearly can't play. The argument is, well, why can't you beat this guy out or that guy out? And I think what works against Jahdae Barron is, for a team that at the time that they were getting ready to make that pick, I think we all felt like there were some definite needs for this team to fill, holes to fill, and that when they selected Barron, it was kind of like, all right, you're picking a player here at a position where we seem to have some guys already lined up. We probably could have used this pick for somebody else. And so I think then the expectation, especially then when the Broncos came out and said, hey, we thought this guy was like a top 10 or top 12 player. He's sitting there at number 20. We had to take him. So that, I think, started to create maybe a level of expectation that was, probably unfair for him to meet right away, and probably has led to maybe more criticism of him
than probably he deserves at this stage of his career.
Sure, absolutely. And I just think it's interesting when you look at the college game versus the professional game and how much more you're responsible for in the professional game. And I just remember Mike Shanahan always saying every minicamp and training camp, because this, forget about college, this will be the toughest class you've ever participated in, because what we're going to require you to know. And it's you not only have to know it, it's not that you have to know it just on the grease board or in the film room. You got to know it as things are moving on a football field exceptionally fast, and they change instantly, and you've got to change with that and you've got to be right. And so there's a lot that's on people's plates. There's a lot on his plate, and I'm always more surprised when a young guy comes in and plays well right off the bat, because I think it's really hard, Stoke.
Yeah, it certainly is. But I think with the hype surrounding him, where he was drafted, and then what people were saying about him, top 10 pick, we had him here. This is where we had him rated. He fell here. We couldn't pass this guy up. You're thinking Pat Surtain 2.0. He comes right in the league, and he's just shutting guys down, and he's one of the best corners in the league. And that's not always the case. So sometimes it takes a little while, and they have a really good secondary with a lot of depth, and let's see how this thing plays out over the next few years.
And look, it's a great problem to have. You look at Barron, and you still feel like, hey, there's no reason why this guy can't end up living up to where he was drafted. But right now, Jaquan McMillan is saying no.
Yeah.
And look, McMillan 2 years ago did not have a good year, to the point where you had the national announcers calling games coming out and saying McMillan's not having a good year. You know where they got that from.
Sure.
It was when they were meeting with the coaches. And so a guy like Barron is drafted with the idea that, hey, he's going to just slide right into McMillan's spot, and away we go.
Or Riley Moss.
Take
over the outside
Exactly.
slide.
And then guess what? Jaquan and Riley Moss looked at it and said, oh, we got some competition here. And guess what? To their credit, they rose to the challenge. It's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
But maybe we should focus more on, hey, let's salute McMillan and Riley Moss for taking the challenge and running with it, rather than just saying, oh, Barron's a bust because he can't beat these guys out.
Yeah, well, I mean, their overall design, I talked to Sean about this last training camp, was, hey, man, Barron's going to compete with McMillan, and we're expecting him to play in the slot. And then McMillan just said,
yeah,
it is my job.
And then what does McMillan do? Arguably has the play of the year.
Right. I love that. I love the fact that you can be an undrafted free agent. You can earn yourself a spot. And if you're the best player, man, guess what? I don't care if the guy gets drafted in the first round. You get to play.
A lot of fans are very interested in your visit with Sean.
Mm-hmm.
And have some questions. You willing to answer a few? If you can?
Sure.
Okay,
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
Yeah, here's one. Mark, did you I'm going to have to clean this up a little bit. Mark, did you christen Coach Payton's executive office bathroom like you did John Elway's?
No, I did not. That I was planning on going over to the new facility. We were supposed to tour it, and then of course the tragedy that happened in the new facility, so we couldn't tour it. In his current office with his current bathroom, no, I did not. There wasn't a moment for me to slip in there.
Right, but had he left for a few minutes, hey, I'll be
I
right
gotta
back.
Take care of this.
Yeah, it's just a quick thing. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Then he's getting a floater. He's getting the floater.
Okay. If you have any other questions about Mark's time spent with Coach Payton, let us know. It is it Just Me Friday on this Thursday. We'll have trivia coming up today at 9:15 as well. But earlier this week, we were talking about Bo Nix as a dark horse MVP candidate. Why wasn't he listed on NFL.com's list of candidates? Let's take this conversation a different way. I know both Stoke and Stink love games. I got a game for them to play. Oh, I just got Mark's attention. He just perked up. We'll get to that coming up next. Speaking of Stoke and Stink, they're both going to be there along with Philip Lindsay, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South, for our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart, Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. You got a kiddo between the ages of 8 and 14. Maybe they have picked up the game of football and they want to take their skills to that next level. or maybe you just want to introduce them to the game of football. This is a great chance to do all that. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp.
One can't stay on the court, the other can't stay on the field. There are certain things that are putting Aaron Gordon and J.K. Dobbins in the same conversation, and neither one should be happy about it.
So is Aaron Gordon now in the J.K. Dobbins category in your mind, that it's not a matter of when he gets hurt or if he gets hurt, it's when he gets hurt, and how long will he be out? I mean, is he, at this point, is this just the way he's going to be?
Yeah.
A part-time player, and you're going to be holding your breath, especially come playoff time, every game.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, fellas, let's talk about Goodwood, and I'm not talking about hitting a baseball with the sweet spot of the bat. I'm talking about finally finding a solution for your erectile dysfunction that can get you back to enjoying your sex life for the first time maybe in years. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can get you connecting again. They have treatment plans with success rates well over 90%. They've successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. So the solution is there. The key is to not put it off any longer. According to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, men will wait on average a year or more before doing something about their ED. Don't let anxiety, embarrassment, or the belief it'll just go away on its own stop you from seeking a solution. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has the science down pat, but in getting feedback from their patients over the years, I consistently hear how professional they are, how caring and patient they are. Don't live with ED anymore. Schedule a consult for just $99. You'll meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Colorado Springs, Castle Rock, and Fort Collins. Don't put it off any longer. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters. Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Well, in the world of sports, no one wants to be sitting on the sidelines watching. They want to be in the action. Same goes with your life. You don't have to be a professional athlete to know how much it stinks to be watching instead of participating, and that happens too often to people dealing with chronic joint pain. That's why I have been endorsing QC Kinetics for years now, because I've talked to many of their patients and heard their stories, how they were able to get long-lasting relief, get back to living their best lives, thanks to the game-changing treatments from QC Kinetics. They use your own body's healing properties, applied directly to that aching joint in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. And with QC Kinetics, there's no drugs, no steroids, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And QC Kinetics, all natural treatments are done right in their office, allowing you to get in, get out, get on with your busy days. Schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. We're talking QC Kinetics.
Buy gold and put some silver in your pocket. I know what you're thinking. Everything's expensive right now. How am I going to buy gold? It's Ron Paul. Nowadays, a lot of things are out of your control, but there is something you can do right now to diversify your retirement, and it doesn't cost you anything out of pocket. My friends at Birch Gold Group will help you convert an IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold, a time-tested hedge against inflation. Plus, in honor of America 250, Birch Gold is going to give you a special America 250 1-ounce silver round for every $10,000 you purchase by July 2nd. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898 to get a free info kit from Birch Gold and claim eligibility for this limited time offer. Again, text the word SECURE to 989898 today.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What's trending coming up here in about 10 minutes or so? Father Time has claimed another victim, it would appear. Also, boy, how about the Knicks owner dropping a turd right on Knicks fans just as they get set to have their parade today. We'll get to that coming up here in just a little bit. I know you two like games, so we're going to play a game. All right? Yeah, I love it. So earlier this week, we talked about how NFL.com put out their list of long shot, dark horse MVP candidates. This was beyond the normal 5 or 6 that you would expect to be the leading candidates. These were the dark horse candidates. And not surprisingly, out of the 9, only one was a non-quarterback, much to Mark's chagrin.
Mm-hmm.
But we talked about why Bo wasn't on that list of even dark horse MVP.
I don't get no respect at all.
That's right, Rodney.
Story of my life, no respect.
Good one, Ty. So here's my question to you guys. We'll start with the fun one. One's a little bit more fun than the other. Give me your Broncos dark horse offensive player of the year. Basically, a dark horse offensive MVP. Okay? Not the easy ones, not the obvious ones like, Bo or Jalen Waddle or even Cortland Sutton. Give me a dark horse MVP for your offense. Whoever wants to go first. Is J.K. Dobbins too obvious? If he's healthy. He's going to deliver. So I don't think he's a dark horse. Okay, so he's not a dark horse. I don't think he's a dark horse. Well, my dark horse is to be able to stay healthy for 17 games. If he's healthy for 17 games, which he's never done, that's what makes him a dark horse. But you don't want. I'm thinking more of.
I can go.
A guy, I know.
I got this.
Thank you, Stoke. Why does he have to overthink it?
Well,
because I want to know what your definition of a dark horse is.
You should know that.
You should know the definition of a dark horse.
Is
J.K. Dobbins? Do you think J.K. Dobbins is making it through the season healthy? No, you don't. That makes him a dark horse. No, that dark horse is.
Come on, Mark. You're better than this.
Dark horse is somebody who you look at like, all right, he's this kind of player, and that's about.
I know.
All
well, I already
really
know who
is.
Stokes going to take then. Easy.
Really,
Troutman.
Well done. Well played. That was good.
Just when I think it wasn't possible, you redeemed yourself.
Wow. That's a great bounce back there.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's going to be the year of Trout. I don't want to act like Schlereth here, but I got to ask this question.
Thank you,
is
talking to Mark Schlereth.
I have my answer, but then I was thinking about it. Someone else. Is Ingram considered a dark horse?
Absolutely.
He is.
Sure. Do you feel like he underachieved last year, or you were expecting more from him last year?
Well, we know you were.
I was. Quiet as 50 catches in Bronco history.
You were hoping he would give a scare to Calvin Johnson's receiving record, that 2,000-yard mark.
Yeah.
I'll go Ingram. I'm going Ingram.
All right.
Second year in the offense, more comfortable. Davis Webb is going to open this thing up. New age, firepower, explosive. You got Waddle to take pressure off of him. So I think he gets highlighted more this year. So I'm going to go Evan Ingram. And then I got an honorable mention if Mark's ready to give his answer. But I got an honorable mention after that.
All right. So you want me to go first then? All right.
I went first.
No, I mean go first before you give your honorable mention.
Yeah, that's after you. That's kind of what I said.
Okay. So here is my dark horse. You want a real dark horse candidate?
Yes.
Jonah Coleman.
Okay. There's my honorable mention. Good job. See, that's a great job.
Jonah
there
Coleman.
You go.
Jonah Coleman.
Does he need to stay healthy, though?
Well, no. J.K. Dobbins needs to only play 8 games.
So you're
Right.
oh, I see how you're playing that.
Right.
So your dark horse candidate is going to surpass expectations because your other dark horse candidate's going to get hurt.
My other, Jonah Coleman is going to be like. There's a lot of people that think that it'll be R.J. Harvey that takes over if J.K. Dobbins. No, it'll be Jonah Coleman. Jonah Coleman will be like they're going to groom him behind J.K. to take those reps. So if J.K. can't stay healthy, which he has never done throughout his career, not wishing anything bad on him, I hope he does. But then it would be for me, it would be Jonah Coleman.
I like it. I love it actually, and I think you're all over it. Because if Dobbins does get hurt, who's going to replace him? I'm leaning towards Coleman also. So he was going to be my honorable mention there. And you see a guy that could come in, and we see it all the time with young running backs. They do. They can come in and make this huge impact. And I think he's the perfect fit for this style of an offense. And if something does happen to Harvey, I think it's Coleman that gets the bulk of the carries while R.J. Harvey, kind of stays in his role more of the third down guy, pass receiving running back out of the backfield.
I know you're breathlessly waiting for my pick since I nailed it last year with Troy Franklin. I mean,
What do you mean? You were all over.
I was all over Troy Stoke.
Oh, my gosh. You were all
Stoke,
over.
I was all over Troy
You were
Franklin.
all over Evan Ingram.
Well, no, I did. I did buy.
You went out and buy Joker pajamas.
I drank.
You
I
did. You had
guzzled
pajamas
from the fire hose
with the footies.
It was-
Joker.
But I blame
Good night,
that-
honey. I'm going to bed.
I blame that on Kay Adams.
Okay.
But no, I was telling you.
You did. You were all over Troy Franklin.
I was all over
your guy.
Troy
That
Franklin.
was your guy.
Yeah.
All right. So I've looked into my crystal ball. Who is this year's Troy Franklin for me? I think it's R.J. Harvey. I think people are being too quick to put R.J. Harvey after just 1 year into this tight little box of, well, this is clearly all he can be in the NFL. I think this is a guy who, remember, he does not have, he's a converted running back. You guys tell me, especially you, Mark, when you start talking about mesh points, there's a lot to learn about being an NFL running back. It's not just simply anymore having more athleticism and speed than the other guy to just bounce it outside and beat the guy around the corner. You have to learn a lot about being a running back. He talked the other day or last week at Minicamp about how he spent the entire offseason studying a lot of the top running backs in the NFL. Before this guy, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that he makes a big leap between his rookie year and year two, now knowing what it's all about. So I think there's been an over exaggeration of Jonah Coleman and maybe too much of a underappreciation for R.J. Harvey. I'm going to go with R.J. Harvey.
Okay, you can be wrong,
Okay,
but that's good.
You called me out last year about Troy Franklin. I was right. You were wrong. So
No.
We'll see how
Wow,
that
look
works
at
out.
y'all two.
You were
This is fun.
embarrassing. You
Girls,
embarrassingly
you're both pretty.
guzzled the Evan Ingram.
Yeah, but Evan Ingram came in with an NFL resume. Guy had a 100-yard catch season to his
100-yard catch season.
Wow,
100 catch.
that's impressive.
100 catch.
I had one of those.
Yeah.
Touche. Fair.
Not that impressive if I've had one.
Yeah.
He's an idiot and a fool.
Boy, talk about lobbing boulders from your glass house. Mark making fun of me misspeaking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll file that one away.
Yeah, please
Wow.
do.
Keep that
He's
receipt.
got you on the ropes right
I'm
now.
not supposed to be the professional. See, everybody expects me to be a big dumb idiot. Not you.
Ty, tell me you got that.
They expect you to operate the show.
Yeah, well, as I've also admitted, I've gotten a lot dumber over the last 10 years working with you. So sometimes that shines through like it just did there. No, I'm talking about when you think about a dark horse candidate, somebody who hasn't really proven it yet, that you think might be ready
I think
to burst on the scene. How about defensively?
I was going to
You got
say
another offense? You have another
just an
honorable
honorable mention. I think we're sleeping on Pat Bryant.
I was just going to say the same thing.
I think we're sleeping on. I think
It's a good
Pat
one.
Bryant's a guy that I think the Broncos love Pat Bryant, and he gives them a guy that can be in the run game, be involved, be in the slot. He's a big-bodied guy, which Sean loves from his wide receivers. I think Pat Bryant is one of those guys they really want to see, take that next step. And
I like Pat.
We talked about this before, Stoke. Like that wide receiver room, there's so many guys in that you could see a potential trade.
Does he get the opportunities though?
Right. But that would have
with
to
Troy
be
Franklin. Because I don't see them trading Troy Franklin.
Right.
Maybe
more of a Mims.
Right.
Yeah.
And then now with the emergence and the arrival of Waddle, does he get the opportunities to really show himself? But yeah, I know I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was really good as a rookie, but it's just about the opportunities.
How about defensively? Is there it? We got so many established guys on defense. I know, but can you find a dark horse defensive MVP for this? For this defense,
I got one.
You
Go
do?
ahead.
Yeah.
Give me it.
Yeah.
The same one I got, I bet.
Jonah Ellis.
Oh, I like that. No, that wasn't mine.
Jonah Ellis, ready to take that next step. Year 3? Jonathan Cooper. He, if he's on the team, he's going to get suspended. I would expect for numerous games, so that opens it up. And I think you have a perfect opportunity for a guy like Jonah Ellis, to go in and start and play a lot of football. And,
I like that.
So
Stoke.
I'm gonna go with Ellis.
I like that a lot.
All right.
I like that. Mine is Justin Cernad.
I was thinking about him too. Good call.
I think that Justin played way better last year than Dre Greenlaw did when Dre Greenlaw was healthy. I think he's a damn good football player. And
is he a better player than Alex Singleton?
I think they're a little bit different. I think he's a little bit more physical. Evans. I think he's a little more downhill. I just think he's damn good. I think he's going to explode on the scene, and people are going to be like, "Damn, this guy can really play."
You had me at downhill.
Yeah,
you had me at downhill.
Evans.
How about
Evans?
How about Drew Sanders, my guy?
Yay!
My guy, Drew Sanders.
I was hoping that you'd bring that up.
I mean, no one's talked more about Drew Sanders than I have.
Oh, yeah.
Is he still on the team?
I saw him flying around.
Can you grab that? There's a clip there from Sean talking specifically about
You
Stokes
want to talk
guy.
about a great-looking athlete.
Right.
Tall, can run. I was watching him at practice on Tuesday going, damn. I know. Can he stay healthy? Who knows?
No, that's
but,
the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy's like, I think it's either ACL or Achilles. I mean, every year it's something bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he never even gets an opportunity to get on the field. So I'd love it if he stayed healthy.
Yeah.
Just to see if there's anything there or not.
Right.
But, it's getting late quick. It might be one of those Jake Butts situations to where there's some potential there, but he just never could stay healthy. And then so it just runs its course. But this is probably final for Drew Sanders. This is it.
I can see why they're enamored with the guy because you just watch his length and athleticism on the field, and then you start thinking, man, he can play outside, he can play inside, he can play in the nickel, he could
special teams guy.
Right? Yeah, I mean he can do everything.
Well, here's Sean Payton talking about Drew Sanders yesterday.
He's doing well out here playing an edge position. He's instinctive. He's at one of those positions it's hard to evaluate with what we're doing right now. I mean, he can get the alignment, the assignment, all of that. There's a young player that, man, knock on wood, that we feel like is really talented and stay healthy and really get a good, this is one of the off seasons he's coming into this portion of training camp healthy. So I'm encouraged with that.
Yeah, if you're somebody that looks at the George Payton, Sean Payton, and George Payton even before Sean got here as being pretty good at drafting, especially once you get into some of those later rounds, middle rounds, and you see some of those third-round picks the Broncos have hit on, guys like Quinn Miners and Riley Moss and Jonah Ellis and Pat Bryant. These are all third-round picks. Well, Drew Sanders was a third-round pick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he was taken in that same kind of sweet spot, 63 through 68. He was taken 67th. So
he's only 24, by the way.
So
is that a sweet spot, 63 through 68?
Well, if you look at where the Broncos have picked a lot over the last few years, yes.
I just didn't know if that was an NFL sweet spot that I just never heard of.
It's
like,
a
here's the
George
sweet
Payton Denver Broncos sweet spot. That's
where
they
you
hit.
get your pet cats.
That's right.
Tyler
Yes.
Onyedim, the guy they took this year,
Yeah.
66. R.J. Harvey, 60.
That's a little out of the sweet spot.
Little out of the sweet spot.
Yeah, but
Marvin
we can make
Mims,
exceptions
60.
for this one.
Marvin
We'll make
Mims,
exceptions.
63.
Wow.
Wow.
Nick Benito, 64.
Mike Evans. Were you at the kitchen counter yesterday?
No, that
Were you
actually.
at
This is
the
on the
kitchen-
fly.
That- on the
This was
fly?
on the fly. This was
Wow.
Omaha. You know, I just came up to the line and changed it.
Man, you are elite.
Yeah.
You know what? You saw the defense they were in. You're like, I got this, boys. Omaha.
Exposed.
Right.
Undressed. That's the
Right,
word.
you
Yeah,
undressed
him.
him, and then you just chucked it out to DT, and he took it 68 yards for a touchdown.
You know what that was right
That's
there?
a W.
You know what that was right there? That was Peyton Manning looking over at Brandon Stokley and giving him the nod.
Stokley, one of the three receivers in. There are 5 defensive backs in for Tennessee. On third down, Cutler. Good on third down.
All right, you're right.
You needed the other
Beautiful
one.
strike
How
to
about this one?
Stokley.
Chargers.
Who's got a
That's
step
when it
and
was.
some
That's when
speed.
Peyton
Just
changed
when
the play.
you know, when we're praising you. We're praising you.
I know. I wanted to get the step. I wanted to get the step and the speed, but yeah, here's what we're talking about.
Finally gets the snap away, and Manning fires. End zone shot. Stokley went up and caught it for the touchdown. What a catch! What a throw! What a comeback! Louisiana Lightning.
Yeah, that was an audible right there.
That was a
Oh,
nod.
yeah.
That was a nod.
Oh yeah, that was an audible.
Seriously?
Oh yeah. No, what do you think? I'm just
No.
making this
I
up?
mean, I think it's freaking cool.
What was the audible?
Yeah,
The
what
audible was to that play. It was to it's like a pick play, rub play. No, it wasn't. It was an audible to an inside slot fade.
Okay.
That's
All
what
right.
it was. So
What's the hand signal for that?
I had no idea. You think I remember that? This was 2012.
Okay.
Do you remember
but-
the verbal? Do you remember the?
No, it's all hand signals.
Was
when
it
you get
all
out-
hand
when you're
signals?
out
Yeah,
there.
but we had
Did he-
code words for everything too. No, I don't remember the code word for it.
Let's make up a code word.
Let's make up.
Viper!
Yeah, something like. But the play clock was winding down,
Right.
and I'm like, hurry up,
Yeah.
hurry up.
Right.
Crawfish!
Right.
Grazing.
P-row. Po boy.
Good one. Good job, guys.
That might give it away though.
Yeah.
Let's go to Stokley.
Yeah. So that was that one, but that was in Omaha. That was a quick change there.
Nice.
But to going back to Drew Sanders, Mark. I mean, 6'5", 233.
Yeah.
That's a like a
Did
good
he-
looking athlete there. Only 24, going into his 4th year.
Right.
You know, I get it. You know, they kind of moved him around, inside linebacker, outside linebacker. This guy if he goes through a full training camp and can stay healthy and get practice reps and get some time on the field, he might be one of those sleepers you look at and say, all right, hey, look at this guy. He's living up to what we had hoped,
Right.
now that he's finally healthy.
And when you talk about the outside linebacker, like Sean said, he's playing in that position. That's 6'5", that length, because oftentimes what you're doing is you're covering 2 zones in that position. So you've got to get to the curl and then fly to the flat. And that size, that is one of those things that just will disrupt the quarterback's vision. And then you just have a better opportunity to kind of play both zones that you're responsible for. So he's just a guy that caught my eye. Stoke. It caught my eye several times at practice where I was just like, damn, 41.
Yeah.
That's him. And he just got those movement skills. He's a good-looking athlete. Obviously don't know if he's going to stay healthy.
Just stay healthy. All right, let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Well, the Rockies were not able to take the rubber game of their series with the Cubbies as they fall 8-6. We're getting blown out 8-2. Did make a push to come back. Could not make it a one-run game for those who were thinking plus 1.5. But we did see second start for Sean Sullivan, who impressed enough in his Major League debut last week that some people were making Jeff Francis comps to Sean Sullivan as a left-hander.
But Sullivan got roughed up yesterday. 4 innings, 9 hits, 8 runs. So back to the drawing board for the rookie for him. But now the Rockies come home, and they get Pittsburgh and Boston over the next couple series. So maybe a chance to, they got to put on a good show here at home.
I got my grandson when I was in Pittsburgh. I got him a Pittsburgh Pirate hat and a jersey.
Oh, yeah, you got to tell the story. Tell the story. This is a good story.
Oh.
The ball player story.
Oh, yeah. So, I'm in the airport.
So cute.
I'm in the airport with my grandson, and he's just digging the Pittsburgh Pirates. He thinks it's great. So I said, "Come here, boy. We'll roll over to the airport. We roll over to the Pittsburgh store there.
Yeah.
Get him a Skeens jersey and a hat.
Oh, nice.
And he puts it on, man. He just is. I mean, he is just strutting. So we're walking by this lady. She's got a dog, and he goes to pet. And I go, "Oh, you have to ask first. Ask the owner if you can pet the dog." She says, "Absolutely." So he's petting the dog. I said, "Okay, Zane, we got to go back. Come on." And say, "Thank you." And he's like, "Thank you." And he just looks up there and goes, "I'm a real ball player." I'm a real. And she goes, "Oh, I can see that you are."
I love it.
He's just like, "I'm a real ball player." And then we just kind of walked away. He's like, "All right, the guy's a ball player."
You always have to ask before you pet.
Yes,
because you might run into a Cody. You might run into a Cody, and
you're going to be missing a digit.
Right. You don't want your little grandkid to,
have a story for the rest of his life where he's like got one nub or something. Yeah.
Right.
See, that's a good reminder. But I will have to say, though, if you're taking I don't know, what is the etiquette there? Because if you're taking your dog out for a walk, I mean, you got to take your dog for a walk, but there is almost kind of that assumption that if you're slowing down for people who approach you, you can only do that if the dog is friendly, right?
Well, you have. If you're an owner that the dog will nip, you've got to let people know, hey, this dog is
because most of the
skittish
time, I'm trusting. I'm trusting of if I'm in my neighborhood walking with my dog and I come across you and your dog, I'm going to be pretty trusting of your dog.
Right. But you're the Peyton Manning of your neighborhood.
True.
Yes.
True.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
People know.
Yeah.
Cody almost got my foot yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. On the couch, laying down, and Cody would jump up on the couch. And sometimes he'll come by me, and sometimes he'll just stay on the other side.
Right.
So he's on the other side. And I just, I got my slippers off, and I'm petting him with my feet,
Mm-hmm.
and I must have hit a spot.
Ooh.
And he whipped that head around from left to right, and he went to go tack mode, and he stopped. Thank goodness.
Wow.
He stopped. He did not chomp down on the foot. Because
it
would have been.
That would be your ass.
Yeah. It would have been blood. It would have been, it would have cut skin for sure.
You're younger than Mike and I, but that reminds me of the old Bill Bixby in The Incredible Hulk, where he's like, "Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry."
Mm-hmm.
And Cody showed incredible restraint.
He did, but then you could tell he felt bad. I'm like, "Whoa, Cody, whoa, chill out. And then he kind of walks over slowly. I'm, "It's okay, buddy," and just rubbed his head, and then it was all good.
You're lucky because I was afraid that once he got the taste of your blood, about a month ago, that he was going to crave more.
Thank goodness,
Joe.
This would have been the opportunity that if he wanted your blood,
I would have been in urgent care getting stitches.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Speaking of that, by the way, Mike, it's my birthday today. Can I, like the kid yesterday, get a Cody growl and a shout-out happy birthday? Well, yes. There you go. Happy birthday. You didn't put your name on it.
Are you serious? Come on,
Come on, dude. You got to put your name on it. If we're going to give you a birthday shout-out, you got to put your name on it.
How do you say, "Hey, can you wish me a happy birthday"?
Give me a shout-out, and if you don't put your...
Hey, random dude, happy birthday.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, random guy. Have a great day.
Yeah.
That's fun.
6603.
I forgot.
He's texting in from Wyoming, so maybe, big sky up there. He got caught staring at the sky and forgot to put his name.
Forgot to put his name.
Maybe he's like Cecil. Maybe his backyard is Wyoming, his front yard is Colorado.
He could be driving through Cecil's territory right now.
True.
He lost service.
Yeah.
Right up against the fence.
Yeah.
On his way to the front of the driveway in New York.
Yeah,
shut the hell up.
Cecil's driveway started in Kansas.
Yeah. I mean,
backyard in Wyoming, front yard in Colorado, driveway extends to Kansas.
Yeah.
Big country, big sky country. All right, we got. So I do want to get to this Knicks owner who, even while the Knicks are just at the peak of excitement, enthusiasm, pouring cold water on their excitement. I'll tell you why, and another story, another example of how Father Time has claimed another victim. That plus Is It Just Me? Sean Payton weighing in on why it was okay to shut down the offseason a day early. All that coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, if you're thinking about GLP-1s for weight loss, stop right there. You're going to spend thousands of dollars a year. And oftentimes, once you get off the medication, the weight comes back. How about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally? That's Colorado Fat Loss, guys. I'm telling you what, went on the program, on it for 7 weeks, went down over 30 pounds, have kept it off, and I'm telling you, it's awesome because they use real food that you buy from your grocery store. It's not shipped to your front door. It's not just add water and put in the microwave. It is real food that helps reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body get in a fat-burning mode. And it works, guys, and the support is awesome. There's an app. You chart what you eat. You chart your weight every day. You get encouragement from your nutritionist. They'll answer all your questions. I'm telling you what, it is awesome. So if you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, just reach out to my guys at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. Guess what? It's absolutely free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. Got a Goldberg Brothers auction that will be going down ending Tuesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's got forklifts. How about a tenant floor scrubber, air compressor, surface grinders, drill press, welding equipment, cutting and hand tools, workbenches, material carts, electrical inventory, and so much more. Like I said, that's ending on Tuesday. Then on Wednesday, got a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction that will be going down. Really cool auction here. It's got a 2022 International LT625. That thing's a big boy truck. About a 2021 Toyota Tundra, 1968 Ford F10. They got motorcycles. They got enclosed trailers. They even have a 2025 message sign. That's really cool. All kind of cars, trucks, and SUVs. They even have a boat trailer. Like I said, that will be ending Wednesday at 9 o'clock. And also on Wednesday, ending at 1 o'clock, got an indoor riding arena. This thing is flat out unbelievable. 70 by 160 indoor riding arena. Flat out unbelievable. It's what I love about Roller Auction. They always got cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else. So go see it all. Get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Right now, it's Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $10,980, backed by a 90-day warranty and a 5-day exchange. Too big? Swap it. Too red? Swap it. Any reason. Get top value for your trade-in instantly at sthmotors.com, then put that money towards hundreds of vehicles on the lot. New car buyer. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay. 66 years, family-owned, no games, just deals. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, happy to have you with us on this Thursday morning, which for a lot of us, including us, is our Friday. So we are treating today like a Friday with Is It Just Me's and also trivia against the Drive coming up a little over an hour from now. Then they'll get their crack at our questions for them later today around 4 o'clock. There were a couple of other trending stories I wanted to bring up because part of it also affects the Denver Nuggets. So here we are. The New York Knicks have just won their first championship, right? They're in the midst of their parade. ESPN is so happy. They were doing the countdown clock to the start of the parade. They could not be happier to celebrate the Knicks winning the NBA championship. So on the eve of them having their championship parade, James Dolan, the owner, goes on WFAN radio and flat out says, "We will not be a second apron team." Quote, "We cannot go into the second apron." They were about $200,000 short of the second apron this past season. They're projected to be $13 million below it this upcoming season, but they have some free agents. They have some roster spots to fill, but so much for maximizing that championship window. You want to know why we have had 8 different champions over the last 8 years in the NBA? It's not because, parity has come to the NBA. It's because the NBA actively has put rules in place, Stoke, so that teams that win championships are going to have a hard time winning another one.
Yeah, I mean, it makes it a little bit more difficult to keep everyone. When you're good, you got a lot of good players, and other teams want your good players. So, and now with these aprons, the consequences and the penalties are so great that, you have to watch some good players walk away and leave. That's just part of it. But you look, I mean, OKC ran everyone back from the previous year. They had everyone come back.
They weren't ready to pay it.
No, but I'm just saying it's not impossible.
Right.
And they had a great year, and they were the favorites to win it all, and they just couldn't get it done for whatever reason. But yeah, it makes it a lot more difficult. But you and Mark were killing Kroenke about, not wanting to go in the second apron. And, I mean, no one wants to go in the second apron. You're like, why not pay the $2 million and, in taxes and who cares about the consequences? The only team that was in the second apron this year was the Cavs,
yes,
I believe, and that's it. So and just because you go in the second apron doesn't mean you're going to win a championship.
No,
you realize that, right?
No, but shouldn't you give yourself every
Mark, do you realize that too?
Shouldn't you give yourself every opportunity to do it?
Well, but it doesn't. Again, it does. To Stokes' point, it doesn't guarantee anything. How many second apron teams won championships? When the Boston Celtics went to the second apron, they didn't win a championship. Nope. The Cavs didn't win a championship.
No, they were a second apron team. And they were prepared to stay a second, and they ran it back a second year after
were they
their
the second
title.
apron? Were the second apron when they won the championship? Was the year after they won the
well,
championship?
They were most definitely a second apron team.
The year after,
they signed up for
win.
that. They said, "Hey, listen, we won a championship. We're going to run it back."
And as soon as
give this group, as soon as Tatum got hurt, they started
dumping.
Guys.
Well, we got to remember too, the aprons are new. The aprons are new. They had the luxury tax, but the aprons are new.
Correct.
Since the last collective bargaining agreement, which has been, 4 or 5 years, right? Something like that. So it hasn't been.
There was
they had the luxury tax.
There was some parity.
Some penalties, too, for spending too much, but not like it is now. Now it's more punitive.
I guess.
Punitive. That's a
great word.
That's a great word.
I was waiting for you to acknowledge.
No, I'm going to give you your props. When you
felt good.
Yeah, when you do something that is unlike something you normally do, right? Bam, you got to get the credit for it.
Listen, Stoke, I'm happy that you're out there defending billionaires and making sure billionaires hold on to their money. Okay, but I don't know. Part of me looks at it as that if you're a owner and you're lucky enough to have a championship team and you're in a championship window and you're already making gobs of money, okay, what's wrong with spending a few of your hard-earned billions to make sure that you give your team and, more importantly, your fans every opportunity to maximize a championship window?
But it's not just about the money either.
I know, but
so that's where you're also failing to acknowledge. It's also about free agency, what it limits you there, draft. There's a lot of other things that it consequences for going to the second apron. It's not just like pay money. You're done.
Get it.
Yes.
I get. There are some other things, but let's face it. The main reason why these owners, like James Dolan, like the Kroenkes, like the Celtics owners after that 1 year, run, not walk from the second apron, is because you're talking about hundreds of millions of penalties if you pass that threshold. It has far more to do with that. If we were divvying up a pie, okay, okay.
By the way,
if we're divvying up the second apron pie, and you're talking about the reasons why owners don't want to be in the second apron, okay, yes, there's a sliver for, we're not going to be able to use our MLE, our mid-level exemption, or, we may not be able to use a first-round pick until 2030. Okay, I'll give you small slivers. But the overwhelming, whopping piece of pie is, I don't want to spend $200 million.
$200 million. Who wants to do that? Who in their right mind? To me, yes. I mean, you're crazy. I don't care if I'm worth $1 billion or $2 billion or $5 billion or $6 billion. I want to spend $200 million and be the Cleveland Cavaliers.
To try to win
that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, wow, that was fun. Oh, here's my $200 million check. There you go. And we got bounced in the second round.
I think in your pursuit of a championship that has not reached fruition yet, I can see it. But I have more of a problem with the owners that when you have won a championship and you have a championship-proven core and you do not want to keep it together because you don't want to spend and write a big check. That's the part that bugs me.
Yeah,
as a sports fan.
I don't mind it at all. There's a lot of penalties that come along with it, and it doesn't guarantee you a championship just because you keep one extra guy. I think there's other ways to win a championship. You can still win a championship and not go on the second apron. You figure it out and make it happen. That's where I'm at.
You got to be great as an organization. You've got to be great at developing the young guys. You got to be great at understanding who's going to come up and not cost you anything on your cap and is going to be a contributor. And you're going to keep Brunson ain't going anywhere, right? You're going to keep the main core of your group together. So, I mean, Personally, I like parity. I mean, I love dynasties. I loved it when the Bulls were doing their thing, right? I love that. But I also like the parity. I love this championship, this NBA Finals was awesome.
So you'd rather have 8 different champions over an 8-year span as opposed to maybe 2 dynasties that win 2 or 3 championships in a row during that time?
Yes.
Could we see a dynasty coming up? Either the Spurs or OKC. I mean, OKC could still win the next 2, and that's 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
That's a dynasty.
They could do it because they have all those draft picks.
Right.
But you watch, they're still going to look to unload guys that are making or set to make a lot of money because of these aprons.
Yeah, you don't want to go on the aprons. No one does.
By the way, just a quick thought. I mean, shame. I get why they're doing it, but shame on the NBA. Every other sport, you could just make a trade. You can make a move, and all of us as fans are like, all right, yeah, that was a good, that was a good move. I didn't like that move.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why you make that move. NBA, you just can't do a simple deal anymore. Everything's about matching up salaries and, bird rights, and they got all these machinations in place when it comes to just getting a deal done or getting a contract done or looking ahead to a team, what they can do during the offseason. It's head spinning. You can't make head or tail of it. And for fans, kind of sucks because it's just way too complicated.
Yeah.
So, by the way, for the record, the Nuggets as of right now are $3 million under the first apron, about $13-14 million under the second apron. So, to the argument, if you believe that this team has one more run in it, along with re-signing Payton Watson, you could do that. You can bring everybody back. You can pay everybody, but you got to be willing to go up over first and second aprons. That's why everything you're hearing is that we would love to bring Payton Watson back, but in order to do so, we got to move either Aaron Gordon, Cam Johnson, or Christian Brown.
Yeah, listen, I'll tell you this. There's no way
Which
they
Stokley
go.
Which Stokley advocates because Stokely's very, 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 very protective of the Kroenke billions and empire.
I want to say this real quick.
He's the gatekeeper. I'm going to start calling you the Kroenke gatekeeper.
Wow. Wow, look at you, Evans. I love how you're spinning this thing, It's there's 0% chance they go in the second apron.
Exactly.
I'm 99% sure of that. Okay.
Yes.
And I don't blame them. But it's I like how you're trying to spin this thing of the little man against the big man, and you throwing me in there with the big guy, and it's all of us, against the billionaires. Stokely's with the billionaires. He's not with the normal, the regular blue-collar worker. Yeah,
Forget about
done.
Forget about
Well
Faton Rouge, Mark,
Right.
or the Louisiana Lunchbox. I might just start calling him, Mr. 99, Mr. 1%, upper crust. Maybe I'll start calling him upper crust.
What was Al Capone? What was the mob boss?
Al Capone.
Al Capone. What was his accountant's name? The accountant. We just call him the accountant.
The accountant.
The accountant.
Yeah.
You got the professor. You got I'm the accountant. Yeah.
But I don't think there's anything to me that says, hey, the Nuggets would win a championship if they went into the second apron. That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, but
what?
Well, if you have
you just want to waste Kroenke's money.
Yeah, here's a $200 million
I'm really
check.
worried about them wasting their money. Boy, I'm really worried about them.
Do you not realize that even if you're
Do you own a learning center? What?
I mean, even if you're worth $5 or $6, $7 billion, you don't like to write a $200 million check for 1 year. You know that, right? I mean, that's not how you got to be successful.
Yeah.
You think of this as a business, right? And every separate every separate team is a business, right? It's not one of those things where you just say, well, I've made this much money, and let me just go ahead and write a check for $200 million, and that's not how it works.
You say
Mike.
that now, but you watch the two of you as I start to spend my crypto fortune. And I decide to share it. Okay? All of a sudden you're going to be like, hey, there's something to the idea of spreading the wealth.
Hey,
I like it.
Have you talked to Dick Monfort about maybe owning a piece of the Rockies?
Oh.
You and Greg and Carrie and the Monforts.
Yeah.
That would be something, right?
Well,
I'm kind of a big deal.
I'd like to, but I mean, if Dick gives up any more,
he would only give
then the Penners would have majority ownership. I don't know if he wants to do that. Maybe I got to go talk to Greg.
Right.
Get a little part of his minority stake. I don't know.
What do you think? 10% of the Rockies?
Something like that.
10%.
Sure.
Could you imagine the free agents we could sign with your crypto empire? With oh my gosh.
I'd go crazy too.
Right.
I mean, I'd just be like,
Well,
sign him, sign them.
It's endless.
Fans would love me.
Yeah.
If I was an owner.
No, you got so much money.
If
you
the
don't.
Crypto
I mean,
King,
there'd be no limitations on
the
what you
Crypto
would
King
spend.
was able to own a team here in town. Fans would love me.
We didn't get it. We need an update on the Crypto King's Twitter account.
Jeez. It's still there. It's still there.
Still just.
Is he still buying stuff? And he's still
money.
Just you should just see the benefits of crypto.
Wow.
One other quick story I wanted to get to, and then we'll get back to the Broncos. Another example that Father Time remains undefeated, and even the greatest athletes of all time succumb to Father Time eventually. Have you seen the all the controversy surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo?
No.
So with the World Cup underway, Ronaldo, who's been one of the great players for, it seems like decades on the soccer scene. So Portugal played an uninspiring game yesterday, and this was the 6th straight World Cup game that Ronaldo has not had a shot on goal. And all the buzz around the World Cup chatter right now is that Ronaldo is done. He is killing Portugal. He's holding Portugal back, and that they need to make the very, very uncomfortable and difficult decision to basically say, you're done.
Well, didn't they do that last World Cup?
You're benched.
Last World Cup, there was some drama with him there also, where they benched him or they didn't. I don't know. It was odd. And now this is 4 years later. Portugal, getting a tie yesterday was not ideal for them. I'm kind of into soccer now, guys.
Good. So now that the first wave of World Cup games are over, who's your favorite?
I've really enjoyed it.
Who's your favorite now?
Besides U.S.?
Yes.
I haven't watched them all, so I haven't got to, I kind of want to see Spain and see what they're about. Argentina with Messi, they look great.
Messi's a freak.
How's that PSG today? How'd the PSG team do? Did they? No, that's not the World Cup. Sorry, that's the MLS or ELS. No, that's the PLS.
Actually,
I can't wait.
Actually, I was going to say stop, but no, keep going.
Yes, no, seriously, that was just joking, folks. Just settle down. I'm looking forward. I haven't seen Spain, but England looked good. That guy, Harry.
Yeah.
Harry Kane, it seems like he's been playing in the World Cup for 40 years, right? And then you look up and he had another couple goals. So right now I'm leaning towards, U.S. make their run. But after that, I'm going to go England.
I like that.
I'm enjoying the Scotland team. Have you heard the stories about what they've been, their fan base, the Tartan Army, has done?
No.
They apparently did the impossible, and they drank Boston dry.
I like beer. Oh,
really?
That's my kind of people
bar
right
owners
there.
and everything. They're like it's like we're like tripling what we would normally do on St. Patrick's Day. We're tripling that.
No way.
And they're like running out of beer.
Sam Adams?
They're running out of it.
No.
What kind of beer
that's unlimited
do
in
Scottish
Boston.
people drink?
Sam Adams,
apparently,
Guinness.
Yeah.
Guinness.
Yeah, they're like Ireland, only they drink more.
They don't like IPAs. Okay. Apparently the reviews of a lot of Europeans, foreigners coming to the U.S.
Yeah, they're not.
They don't like IPAs. They don't like that kind. But when it comes to beer,
yes,
they love the beer. And apparently the Scots are just going crazy. They got another game tomorrow in Boston against Morocco, and it's like they've just taken over.
Shipping beer from New York. We got to get beer.
We got to get more beer here because these guys are just going through it.
How awesome is that?
Apparently there was a bar the other day. I saw a story where the Scots had just taken over this bar, and a couple guys came in, and they sat down, and the first thing they did was ask for a couple waters. And all the Scots booed them.
Right. I love it. I love it.
Why aren't you drinking right away?
Hell yeah!
The first thing you should do is order a pint.
That is awesome.
So that's great.
I just I didn't care about the World Cup. I wasn't excited for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a soccer guy. But this has been awesome. It has been awesome. I will say, hey, soccer guy, I'm with you. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun watching some of these games. I mean, I'll hunker down and watch it and say, okay. It was the one game that I was watching yesterday, and I think I just fell asleep, was the Portugal game. And because it was almost like they were in the four corners offense for a lot of that. They were just kind of passing back and forth, going backwards. I'm like, all right, guys, come on, let's go. Let's pick this thing up. I want to see some action. But the majority of these games have been very entertaining, and I've been impressed.
The
Messi
game where he scored 3 goals, 2 of them left-footed, but the third goal he actually kicked it outside the goalpost. And had so much spin on it. As soon as it hit right before, it just bounced right. I mean, it just took a right-hand turn
he
inside
had to put
the post.
curve on it.
He put the spin, the
he
English.
bended it like Beckham.
Yeah,
Remember that?
It was all. I mean, it was awesome. It was an awesome. All 3 of it.
It's just
is he a lefty or a righty?
I think he's amphibious.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I think he is because that means he can kick with both feet, and they both the same.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he's really good.
It is just a reminder, right? Like, in our little insulated U.S. world of sports, that the players that we hold up to such high regard, they're the greatest in the NFL, they're the greatest. It's just a reminder that on the world stage, when a guy like Messi has a performance the other day like that with a hat trick, it is a reminder this guy is the baddest man on the planet. Okay?
Yeah,
when
all
you
5'8", 160
doesn't
pounds.
matter. Doesn't matter, Stink. I'm sorry, but this guy, when it comes to the
Mike
overall
loves getting on his
global,
soapbox with it.
when it
Mike,
comes
we
to the
understand. We got
overall
it.
Global,
we got it.
Well,
Football
okay.
is not soccer
I
when
get
it
it,
comes
but just
to
understand that
because
when,
you're talking about the rest of the stinking world.
I get it. Just
Okay.
understand when
Goodness,
Messi has a
understand.
performance like
Jeez.
that, it's a global. He's
he
the
makes
greatest.
Patrick Mahomes and Peyton
Yes.
Manning and
Yes.
Brady look like we got it.
Okay.
Okay, cool, awesome.
I mean, if you're
All
into
right.
the World Cup like you say you are, you need to understand the reverberation of when a guy like that has a performance like he does.
I realize that, but
All
thanks
right.
for reconfirming it. I think we all appreciate that. Tell us how great the world thinks of Messi and Ronaldo and Berardino and
What's
all
the
those
guy's
guys.
name? What's the French guy? Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Yeah.
Mbappe.
Yeah.
Love watching him. Love watching
Mbappe?
him. Yeah. The best one to watch is that I forget his name, but he played for Brazil. I don't know if he's still playing or not.
Yeah, Maya, or whatever his name was.
Dino.
No.
Ends in a Dino.
Minyamar or Minyanyar. What's his
Oh,
name? Help me.
Neymar.
Neymar.
No, this guy's better than Neymar. I was just reading about him.
How about the English guy? Where does he rank on all this?
Maradona?
No,
Diego?
come on. No, don't get. Come on.
Harry
Kane.
Harry Kane. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, soccer guy, so
irritated right now?
irritated.
A little bit, but he's also smiling and like Stokely. Look at Stokely. He knows some of these guys.
I would hope that
Right.
soccer guy
Give me a
would
little
maybe
love.
give us a little pat on the back for, okay, we're butchering it. It's kind of like when you go over to a foreign country and you try to speak their language. You make an effort at it, right?
Right.
And you're clearly butchering it. You're clearly misspeaking, but they give you
Benefit of the doubt.
because you're trying.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing right now. Okay.
Except for the French.
Except for the French. That's a good point,
Yeah,
AI.
I'm
Ty. Except for
I'm
the
not
French.
worried about French.
The French will mock you, even if you try.
All right.
So
Yeah, they have no tolerance.
no tolerance. No. All right. Coming up next, Sean Payton deciding to call off the final day of minicamp. Let's just kind of put the off season in its proper context. What was this off season all about? What were the benefits? What were the potential downfalls? That coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Well, when I say Silterhar Motors, that they do whatever they can to get you into that essential vehicle, I mean it. And this is a latest example. They've taken all the stress out of buying a used car, something that can cause anxiety because of the unknowns. Let's start with a great deal. Silterhar has certified pre-owned vehicles starting at just $10,980. And every single certified pre-owned vehicle at Silterhar goes through a thorough multi-point inspection. Every pre-owned with under 100,000 miles comes with a 90-day, 3,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, includes tow truck reimbursement and a rental car allowance if something goes wrong. You also get a 5-day exchange privilege. Don't love your car for any reason, swap it. Too big, too small, too red. Let them know within 5 days and you can swap it with no questions asked. There's a reason why Silterhar has been in business for over 66 years, doing right by their customers, locally and family owned, and in this case, taking all the guesswork out of buying a used car. So shop at sthmotors.com, conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Silterhar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford, and I tell you what, the housing market's been crazy, right? Super hot a couple of years ago, prices declined, tons of inventory on the market right now, but if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000, and come on, nobody else in the marketplace is going to make that offer. And Troy makes that offer because Troy continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Right now, he's got about 100 families that are approved and ready to buy. So Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to dial him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Minicamp reminds us of something important. No one was meant to do life alone. Every great team has teammates, coaches, and accountability. The same is true for men. If you're trying to navigate life on your own, it's time to find your team. Join a New Path men's group in person or virtually and build faith-filled brotherhood that helps you lead at home, at work, and in life. And while you're at it, check out the latest music from New Path Worship and stream their newest song. Visit newpathonthefan.com to learn more, because no man was meant to walk alone.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with zero down. Plus, make zero payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles, thousands in savings. Put zero down. Make zero payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
Online shopping.
I have great friends. Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you gotta do is have a sign that says Schlereth and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Really quick. Soccer guy weighing in, very impressed with Stokes' knowledge of some of the top players in the world.
The one I'm trying to think of is Ronaldo
Tino or something like that?
Or something like that. Help me out here with this one. I think it was Brazil, but one of the most skilled soccer players ever.
Ronaldinho Gaucho?
Yeah, that sounds
Gaucho.
Ronaldinho, yes. Didn't he have a ponytail or something? Longer hair or something?
Yep, he does.
Yes, perfect. Yeah, that's him. Is he still playing or is he done? Do we know? Why are you looking at me?
Why are you looking at me?
Smirk. I'm asking a serious question.
You're asking,
I saw some
Because
highlights.
why would I know?
I was watching highlights of this guy the other day, and it's unbelievable what he can do with a soccer ball.
I'm trying to look for their roster, but
But anyway, yeah, no, I've absolutely loved the World Cup. It's been much better than I thought. The bar was low for me, and this has been great.
Gaucho's retired.
Okay, all right. And if the U.S. could make any kind of run, just get out of the bracket here.
Right.
If you get out of the bracket, I mean, that's going to be awesome.
Look, JD and Firestone. Oh, my God, shut up about kickball already. If it wasn't in North America, you wouldn't care and start caring about kickball. I'm out.
That's true.
Soccer sucks and FIFA is corrupt. Okay, just here's my advice. Just look at the World Cup of soccer the way you do at the Olympics and open yourself up to and be ready to be entertained by a sport or sports that, unless it's the Olympics, you don't pay any attention to and you don't care a whit about.
Yeah.
And you know nothing about the people who are involved in it. But then you open your mind, you start watching, you start enjoying it, you start being entertained, you start learning about some of the top athletes, and pretty soon you're a huge fan of the Dutch women's speed skating team.
Right.
Done.
I sat around and watched.
Have you watched the Dutch speed skating team?
Yeah, me and about other billion people.
Can't name any.
It's exciting.
But
nope.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Dude,
very talented.
I got
very talented.
Very talented.
And very successful.
Yeah,
Yes.
incredibly.
Yeah.
I got caught up watching like a long distance cross country skiing.
Yes.
And I'm like, dude, these guys are like the kind of shape these guys are, and they're all from those Dutchy countries.
But our Americans did very well.
Like Norway.
But we had a speed,
Sweden.
We had a speed
Finland.
Yes.
cross country skiing
Austria.
duo team that did really well, and they're going uphill on these cross country.
We can't mess with them. Not.
No, but our American team did well. I think they medaled.
No, but I think you're all over. That's what it is.
But just
do I ever watch bobsledding?
Right.
No. No, but
you do
in
now.
the Olympics. In the Olympics,
just
I'm
in the Olympics.
I'm watching bobsled.
Yeah.
I love it. So it's all good.
All right, Sean Payton, why'd you cancel practice today?
I think there was a purpose for canceling tomorrow. I like where we're at relative to the installation. There's still, as we're rotating a lot of guys in, there's a number of times where in training camp we're going to repeat something, and maybe because of a time constraint here, we're going to get on to the next play. But I think all of us are anxious to get to where we're in pads, and you're going to be able to get a better evaluation.
And the analytic geeks get into it as well. What do you really get out of all these OTAs and mini camps?
Well, it was the injury data, and it was just, I was a quarterback coach and ran the receivers and QBs out at practice one day. It was our first week running routes, and then he looked at me when we came in and he said, if someone pulls a hamstring and they've only been here a week, you're going to be someone else's quarterback coach. And so I understood what he was getting at. He just wanted them, he didn't want them to feel like they were always coming to practice. Like, it's April, I get it. And so that buy-in then all of a sudden becomes more and more. They've got the nutrition, and then they look at the data, and 3 years in a row, we've been first in the league with fewest games missed by starters. Like, if you can provide them the right information and it basically supports what your program is, then that's a good thing.
Maybe they need to send that memo over to
Nuggets.
Help them out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But clearly Sean is in. It was one thing in the first couple of years when you were trying to change over everything here and bring in a lot of new players, bring in a young quarterback. They've now arrived at the point where the OTAs, the mini camps, the off seasons are just kind of more of a hindrance than a help. And it's just, let's just get them over with as quickly as possible and get on to the real stuff.
Especially when you've got a flight Wednesday night and you got practice on Thursday.
See, Mark, you're putting business out on the street that you
careful.
probably shouldn't be putting business out on the street.
Be careful.
You know?
I don't know that for sure. I just think that that's probably has something to do with canceling practice.
Talking to Mark Schlereth.
He got plans. No, I think it's great. They have done a phenomenal job of keeping their guys healthy. And remember, that wasn't the case before Sean got here. That wasn't. We missed all kinds of starters missing game time, and we were one of the top injured teams in football. And they have been the healthiest team in football, and a lot of that has to do with, the way they operate and the science behind it.
Yeah,
and
you give the
some of it's
training.
luck.
Yeah, you give the training staff a lot of credit. Bo Lowry, they brought. I mean, he came with Sean. Sean brought him in. Greg and Kerry writing the checks, and when it comes to nutrition and having the people there to be able to try to put you in the best situation to stay healthy and with what you're putting in your body and everything they have available for you there, not just while you're at the facility, but also when you go home. I'm like, damn, that would have been – I almost tried to take me one of those box lunches home for dinner.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I got to go to – we got to walk through the weight room. Then I got to go out to practice and watch practice for a little bit before I go to golf. So that's going to be probably won't be good by the time it gets home. So you know what I ended up doing instead?
Crazy.
I just went to McDonald's. Give me that Kim piece, large size that thing. I did. Because I was hungry.
This is why you are so happy.
Because I was hungry. I was like,
crazy.
And so I'm going out to see my guys over at Plum Creek, and I'm like, damn, I'm hungry. I only got one little muffin there. And then we're tea time's not till 12. I got to get something in me. McDonald's sounds pretty good. And it hit good. So that's what I did instead.
You're a legend. You're a legend right now.
But anyway,
you just are.
But anyway, so
that's
like they put a lot into the resources to try to give themselves the best opportunity to stay healthy, and they've done a great job with it. And then I liked Sean's point there where he's talking about, was he talking about Parcells?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was talking about when he took over and was a quarterback coach and he's running practice and. Hey, be careful here, right? Yeah. I mean, if you get one of my guys hurt because you're overdoing it right now, right? And, off season can be a grind sometimes where it's not that much fun to show up to practice. Let's not kill these guys right now. And it's obvious that, this off season, you're talking about, Mark, where like you've had a lot of success over the last 3-4 years. How long Sean's been there? 3 years now?
Yeah.
A lot of success. You're building off of that. You don't need to grind as much as maybe you did in year one in the offseason.
Well, you think about veteran team. A lot of the guys have been here, right? You're installing the same stuff you did. Obviously there are tweaks and there are things that you change up. But for the most part, the terminology. Yeah, the terminology is the same. Your same base plays that you've been running for the 3 years now, going into your fourth year. So all these guys are familiar. They've heard it. Other than Waddle, everybody on offense has heard it for multiple years. You feel pretty good about where you are, and then you've had, Vance Joseph's system, and all these guys are veteran players. Like, give them a break.
It's proof that Broncos country, we've jumped up to the big leagues, and after all the bad teams and new coaches and new quarterbacks and new players, it's been interesting to watch. First of all, the reaction to the schedule. Oh my goodness! I mean, look at this schedule. 6 games. Okay, this is what happens. This is when you're good. When you're good, this is what happens. And you know what? For those who are looking at, wow, they didn't really seem to do a whole lot in OTAs and minicamp, and should they be taking a practice off? Okay, there was a time when all this stuff was important during the summer. It's not as important now because guess what? You've jumped to the big leagues, and that's one of the perks that come along with it. And as fans, maybe we need to get used to it. It's a good thing to get used to, isn't it? Hey, if your child's interested in picking up the game of football, taking it to the next level, I will caution, though. You hear Stoke and you hear Stink talk about, oh, boy, it's so much easier now than it used to be. Who knows? They may take your 9-year-old and put him through Oklahoma drills just to get it to be what it used to be. Children ages 8 to 14 can enjoy
an idiot.
hands-on coaching. No, it will not be like that. From former Bronco players like Stink, like Stoke, as well as Philip Lindsay, a staff of coaches from Denver South, all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. It's the 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart, Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School. To register your child, going to be a fun day. Head to DenverSports.com/camp.
2 arrests, felony charges, excused from minicamp. Jonathan Cooper's future in Denver has never been more uncertain. Is it fair to think it's over for him in Denver?
There's some moments where I'm like, man, at the end of the day, if the law and the league don't take him off the Denver Broncos, are the Denver Broncos going to be the ones to say, this is our new standard? Yeah. And despite us giving you a $60 million contract and being a huge part of our defense, you're still gone? I just keep going back and forth. If I had to choose right now, I think he's done as a Bronco.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Deck Builders, truly a family business. From their dad, Ron Gibbous, to his sons, everyone's involved, and on down to all their employees. Everyone is important. As Ron puts it, for us, building decks is just a vehicle. What we're really about is building friendships, building families, building relationships. And over the last 12 years, Denver Deck Builders has developed a track record of building and repairing high-quality decks using the best materials and working quickly and professionally to get the job done right. The formula works. No one builds more decks than Denver Deck Builders, and these aren't just decks. They're outdoor living spaces. You want to be able to spend as much time possible on it, so add an outdoor kitchen, TV mount, heating lamps, a roof. You dream it, and Denver Deck Builders goes to work to try and make that dream a reality. Good bet your current deck is in rough shape. See what Denver Deck Builders can do. The reason Builders is in their name is because they want to help you build memories that will last a lifetime. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. When they reached out to me, they said, hey, would you be willing to try the program? And I was like, absolutely, man. I was well over 270 at the time. And I'm telling you what, 7 weeks later, I was in the 240s. I had lost over 30 pounds. And I'm telling you, it was easy, guys. One, they have this app that's awesome, right? You chart your weight. You chart everything you eat. If you put something in there that you're not supposed to have, it spits out and says, man, you can't have that. And I'm telling you, it just was easy, and the support on it was great. I'm telling you, you guys are going to lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism. You go to the grocery store, and they'll tell you what to buy. The chicken, the fish, the beef, the vegetables, the fruits. I'm telling you, it works, guys. You're absolutely going to love the program. If you want a free phone consultation, all you have to do is reach out to them. Safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections. Just hit them up. They'll get back to you. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com. You want to lose 30 to 40 pounds? Check them out. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older.
This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
The Drive is heading to Meadow Hills Golf Course on June 18th from 2 to 6 p.m. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay live from this former country club where tree-lined fairways, large lakes, and lush grounds create one of Colorado's classic golf experiences. Meadow Hills Golf Course, June 18th.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Flamma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stink, I would advise you not to go with that, okay?
That'd be it.
It's funny, but
edit, drop,
yes,
type thing. Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, you know how.
Somebody, by the way, we love the fact that you get to not only listen but watch the show on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, presented by Sean Honda, the YouTube chat. And here's one from Grandpa Double. Says, why does Stink have to write his name on his headset and microphone? Is he afraid Stokley will steal them like he did Stink's chair and parking spot?
That's a good point.
You do have Stink written
on my headphone.
On everyone now. Everyone has it on their little microphone cover. That just makes sense because of germs and everything. But yeah, you're the only person I've ever seen write their name on their headsets. What's the deal?
Because I brought these headsets in. How many years ago, Mike?
6-7 years ago.
Right. And
I used 84 years.
I used them for like 3 months, Stoke, and then they disappeared. They just disappeared. I hadn't seen them in years. Now, of course, I spent a year in New York before I got fired, but they were gone for like 2.5 years, and all of a sudden they just reappeared the other day. And I didn't have my name on them when they disappeared, and all of a sudden they reappeared like magic. It was like the Immaculate Baby Ruth.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And they just
Immaculate headset.
Yeah.
Now
they
you
just
believe.
all the time. All of a sudden they were just here again, and I had complained about it. I said, "Hey man, when we redid the studio, my headphones were sitting in here. Bam, gone." And then I came back for years. They're just been gone, and all of a sudden they showed back up. And so I was like, I'm putting my name on them. And
you put it on there twice.
Damn
I
right.
think one time would have been good. You didn't need to put Stink and then Stink on both sides of the UBL.
Yeah, I did.
That's a little bit overkill.
No, because if you lose one,
right?
Somebody,
someone just kind of like scrubs one off. It's going to be harder to scrub two off.
Yeah, exactly. Take you more time, and by the time you get to the second one, you're going to go scrub the second one. Somebody goes, "Why are you scrubbing the name off that head?" And then
they're busted.
You're busted.
who
I didn't think
this
about
is
that.
the kind- this
You
is
know
the-
what? You're probably right. It's
This is
probably
the
a little
kind of
bit
next
overkill.
level
Yeah.
thinking that leads to him parking
Psycho
diagonally
Schlereth.
across
Psycho
two
Schlereth.
parking spots.
Right. This
Right.
is another psycho tendency from
That's
Mark
right.
Schlereth.
Further proof he's a psychopath.
Yes. We're not going serial killer psychopath.
No,
We're just saying
but
just a psychopath.
Just a psychopath.
Well, yeah, because like he used to, Mark would just come in here and be like, "Arr," just grab any kind of headset, right? And I'm like, dude, you don't have your own headset. You do radio. You've been doing radio forever. That's kind of weird. You're just using these random strays.
And there's one of them I used for a long time. Only one ear worked.
Right.
And then
And you always said you had a set of headphones and they just disappeared. And then all of a sudden, whatever.
Somebody felt guilty.
They just reappeared. Who do you think stole them?
You got to be careful around here. People will take your stuff. And it's not just this radio station. It happens all over the country. I mean, you got to be careful. You got to be careful what you put in
the
refrigerator.
Right.
Like Big Al. Big Al used to just like
he would graze.
He would
Yes.
graze.
Yeah.
Didn't matter
Yeah.
if you put your name on it.
Yeah.
It's like
if it's in the
community.
refrigerator, he thought it was community food.
Community food, right.
Right. I don't know.
Who would have stole them? I got my eyes on Dover.
Do you?
Dover. Yeah,
Really?
Dover. He's got that big old gold chain now.
Yeah, did you see that thing?
I was like, jeez, looking like
went-
Run DMC
he
over
went
there, like
full
with the
Crabtree.
rope. Yeah,
Full
just a big
Crabtree.
rope.
God, I wanted to.
I did not
I was
see
starting
that.
to feel like Talib. I
Right.
wanted to just
Give me
rip it
that
off.
chain.
Just
Yeah.
you don't need that. I'll be taking.
I
that.
think it's somebody from one of the other stations.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Jenny?
I think it could be one of these guys over at Denver Sports starting to get a little full of themselves, and they're like, "Hey,
The Mustache Brothers.
you know,
Here we go.
Hey, you
Shapiro
tired
and Piro.
of boring sports talk? Come on over to the Mustache Brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Piro and Piro.
Yeah, just like coming in here
That
and
might-
snatching up
might
somebody's
lead-
headphones.
You might get called back to the principal's office again for that one.
No more contracts. Hey,
Wait a minute. Hey,
I'm trying
I
to
didn't
get you
put the
fired.
ink on it yet. I didn't put the ink on it. Uh-oh.
You might want to
contract
sign that
right
thing
there.
before you start.
Yeah, before I start
Taking a
feeling
run at
my
the
oats.
Taking a run at the Mustache Brothers, okay?
I'm trying to get you fired. Wow.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
getting fun on a Friday.
That's right.
Oh, just
We
when you
brought-
thought you had
Yeah.
a new extension. Nope.
We took a look at the fine print and
Yes,
we decided
there was an out in this
There's
deal.
an out in this deal.
Mhm.
Yes. So there you go.
Now, I
so-
would like to officially apologize to the Mustache Brothers. Nothing else I hear on this.
But
program.
I don't know. I mean, maybe they don't have their own set now. They're starting to do more stuff.
Right.
They saw you.
No, it is. It is. Do they come in this studio and do stuff?
I
Because it's been very weird. I will say this. It's been very weird the last couple months because the cleaners usually don't come in here, right? Because you don't want to clean. You got chemicals all over the place. You got
we
all
just
this.
leave it to you to clean it.
So
up.
so I'm the cleaner here.
No.
I do the cleaning, and that's fine. I don't mind it. But lately, things are, when I come in here, I'm usually the first one in here. Things are all out of whack.
Disheveled.
It's all disheveled.
Sometimes the computers are flip-flopped.
The computers are flip-flopped,
Right.
right? Which
That
is
doesn't
weird.
make any sense
It
to
used
me.
to never be like this, right?
And they're constantly unplugged. Why are you unplugging them?
That's what I'm getting to. If you let me just get to it.
Well, I'm sorry.
You
It's
just
mine.
don't-
Mine's
right.
the one that's affected.
I know,
every
no,
morning.
but both computers now are unplugged, which that never used to be the case a couple months ago. Mark, your headphones today were on Mike's mic, so I don't know whoever the last one to use it. That's who we're going to look at because I was like, dang, why are Schlereth's headphones? Who's using Schlereth's headphones?
point.
And they're hanging over Mike's headset because I had to get my computer was over there on your chair. So something weird is going on. It must be the Denver Sports guys.
Yeah.
Who's doing the last show here? Because Dan T, last I heard from Dan T, he was out of the country, so we can't blame the barbecue lawyer. The
Will
barbecue lawyer.
Pearson.
Scrappy Will is at the
Scrappy
top of the
Will
list.
Comes in here.
Cello,
all I know,
Piro and Sapiro.
all I know is we got it going on here.
Chaos.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is
It's
chaos
kind of
right
chaotic.
now.
We got to button it down, folks. But we're into the summer months, and guys are going to be filling in and all that kind of stuff. Just you
This
might
is
wanna...
why you guys take your headphones and put them in the.
Shh.
Yeah. Nope.
Zip it.
Because then they'll be digging through our stuff. Yeah,
that's
I don't trust them.
No, I don't trust any of them, especially the Mustache Brothers.
Yeah, right. Those two.
The mustache. You got to keep your eye on those two.
I love that.
You got to keep your eye on them.
That's a well.
They look like
it's a well conceived. Careful.
No,
careful.
No, I was gonna say
right.
they look like what was it? Mets coach when he came back out with the fake mustache and
Bobby V.
Bobby V.
Bobby V.
Okay. All right. That's good.
Yeah.
That's
they
good.
look-
We can play that one. All right. Yeah.
P-Row.
What time's trivia today?
Oh my goodness, we have officially arrived.
What
Okay,
time's
today is
trivia
our
today?
Friday, and we have definitely arrived. We got trivia coming up in 20 minutes.
Oh, 20.
We got a
Okay.
break.
So we got to do one more segment before
one
trivia.
more. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Can we?
Sports.
Yeah, let's go to
All right,
sports
I
this
got
time.
some. I got
Hopefully.
some Sean Payton because this is the number one storyline of camp. It's going to be Davis Webb taking over the play calling. Sean with some more insight and maybe still acting a little territorial about his offense. You'll hear it next.
3 years ago, the Broncos were a laughingstock. Now, back-to-back playoffs, 32 wins, and an ownership group spending like they mean it. Now Cecil's ready to say what Broncos country is thinking.
The greatest bit of news and information that I can provide today for you is merely this. Greg Penner is inevitable. Greg Penner is undeniable. Greg Penner and the Walton Penner Group and the Denver Broncos are going to be a dynasty. They just are. That sort of businessman, that sort of business people do is they excel.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, it was 10 years ago, and I am not ashamed to say it. I hit the professional sports lottery.
That's right.
When I started working with Mark Schlereth.
It's like winning $1 million. But you know what's better than winning $1 million? Winning $1 million every year for life. And that's exactly what you could win playing Colorado Lottery Millionaire for Life game.
Yeah, for just $5 a ticket, you'll have a chance at the top prize of $1 million every year for life, with drawings happening 7 days a week.
Yeah, Coloradans are already cashing in, even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for the last 3 months. Players have already won more than $2.5 million in prizes. More than 210,000 Coloradans have won cash prizes playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 in prizes.
So if you're feeling lucky, pick up a Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what your future could look like.
A Millionaire for Life from the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets are just $5. You must be 18 years or older to play.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stoke here. You know how you double-check everything before a big trip? I finally did that with my retirement, and thank goodness. Trajan Wealth gave me a second opinion that opened my eyes. They found gaps I didn't know were there and opportunities I didn't realize I was missing. Their fiduciaries put your goals first, and you feel that from the moment you sit down. I'm a client now because they made the complicated stuff simple. If you want that same clarity, get your second opinion from my friends at Trajan Wealth. And what I love about Trajan Wealth, they're going to come over that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs, because everyone's a little bit different. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today, 855-TRAJAN1, or you can go to online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland. Give them a call, 855-TRAJAN1. Trajan Wealth, plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you have to deal with pain that causes you to struggle climbing stairs, can't kneel down, or even raise your arms, that means you don't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Mike Evans, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing, not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And they love hearing from you, how we here at The Fan help you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. So go find out what you can do. It's a good life out there, folks. Go live it to the fullest. Let's get rid of that pain starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Hey, Robbie and Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases and 300 trials. My entire family's military, and I want to carry that legacy over to helping you grunts and officers out. If you've got a divorce going on, or you got a domestic violence, or heck, if you've even been put in handcuffs, give me a ring immediately. I've never lost a DV trial. That leads me to be a beast in a courtroom, in a divorce case, in a custody case. Let's face it, the paper-pushing telephone softies can't compete. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or give me a ring, 720-706-5151.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Stokley.
Non-stop coverage of the Knicks championship parade.
So I'm already tired of. I'm already tired as a Knicks fan. I'm already done with them. All right, give them their once every 53 years. That's fine. Y'all have fun. But yeah, I'm Fat Joe. There's what's Tracy Morgan. I mean, where's Ben Stiller and Chalamet? All right, I'm done with all these guys now. All right, y'all had y'all's fun, and now I'm done for another 50 years.
It was nice when you were kind of an underdog story for 53 years. One championship in 53 years, and now all of a sudden you're the kings of basketball again. Stop it.
And everybody's tired of you already, and you're annoying.
Yeah.
So sorry, Cecil.
They are the New York fans are. They're the fakest tough fan. They just fake tough guys.
For a sports city that's done nothing. Right. Despite having more teams than anybody else, has done nothing. Mm-hmm. I mean, when was the last time they won a championship?
Well, you got to look at the Giants.
You got to go all the way back to the Giants over a decade ago, right?
What was their last one?
They still
2011.
Doesn't take much success for them to all of a sudden yeah, we're the best.
Well, of course. We do have an update on headset gate, computer gate,
we do.
Because things are kind of all screwed up here, and
Scrappy
we're blaming. Well.
No,
just let
him finish.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm doing it.
I thought you were getting ready to put out erroneous information.
No,
go ahead, put out bad info.
You took over. You were running the show, and all of a sudden he's like, "No, this is my show."
Now all of a sudden you want to interject and do your job.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. We did get a text from someone. I want to leave their name. Off the street.
Unlike some people.
Right. Like some people who already said their name.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing,
Right.
Evans? He has very low awareness.
Yeah.
Very low awareness.
Yeah.
His IQ is, I don't know, but
Big
his
time-
awareness is
yeah.
low.
It's big time book smarts, but when
Right.
it comes to horse sense, not necessarily that.
No, no.
Exactly.
Unlike you former athletes who are like so afraid to you're conditioned from all your years of dealing with the media. You don't want to put anything out there. I'm about getting the truth out.
Well,
I'm
going to
getting
get the truth out. I'm going to get the truth
I don't
out
care
with
if
not burying someone else.
I stub on some toes. Let's go.
So
get the truth out.
We did get a text about our last segment because everything's been all screwed up here, and we're blaming it on the what do we call that? The DenverSports show.
Yeah.
We're blaming it on those guys,
Yeah.
right? And it's kind of like, well, who is it? Is
Yeah,
it Will? Is it the Shapiro and Piro brothers?
Piro.
Cello. Is it a barbecue lawyer? I mean, there's so many people. It's like Clue. If you ever
Right.
played Clue, it's like
Yes.
Clue. It's like, okay, who did this?
Yeah, in the conservatory with the
Candlestick.
candlestick. Yeah.
Exactly. And so we did
Colonel
get
Mustard.
Yes.
Yes.
Colonel
Air
Mustard.
knuckles.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
We did get some info on who it might have been, and I this is my guy, but Justin Adams was filling in, and so I don't know. So he's at the top of the list now, but I think this might be a smokescreen. It might be a smokescreen.
Could be somebody subterfuge.
Yeah.
Trying to
Blame the new guy that's the fill-in
Right.
guy that's filling in. Yeah, let's blame Justin
Right.
Adams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to share the text?
Sure, Mike.
I mean,
you've already,
listen,
threw the guy under the
well,
bus.
you don't hesitate to throw people under the bus. So
Go
I'm,
ahead. What's the text?
Yeah, Scrappy Will sent in. Justin Adams was filling in on Denver Sports Tonight last night. I'm innocent. Amazing segment with the Mustache Brothers.
But isn't that exactly what you would say?
No, this makes
If
perfect
you-
sense.
But no, for Will, wouldn't that
No.
exactly what you would say if you were the main perpetrator? Not last night, maybe,
No.
but just
So-
to try to get us off that
No.
trail.
No, you're right, Mark. That's
Yeah.
the thing is here. Look, so Will's the one that stole it to begin with, right? He's the one that kept it for 2.5 years.
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh, dang, I got to bring these back. I feel kind of bad now.
Right.
And they're old. I'm looking to steal someone else's.
Right.
I'm looking to
Yeah.
upgrade. Now these things are old and worn out. So let me bring those back. So he brought them back late night.
Yeah.
Right. And then all of a sudden, Justin was using them last night. So now he's going to just
Right.
throw Justin under
Yeah,
the bus and
maybe.
make it seem like he was the one that actually took them.
See,
So,
I'm actually
sorry,
gonna be,
Will.
no, I'm going to be the one that shows grace to both of them. I don't think it was Scrappy Will at all. I think, and I don't put any blame on Justin Adams because he was filling in. He probably doesn't have his own stuff here.
Right.
So he's filling in. He was looking around, and you know what he saw? He saw Mark Schlereth stuff and said, you know what? I have so much respect for Stink. It would be an honor to use Stink's gear. And so he used your stuff. I think it's all good all around. I don't think anybody's a villain.
Here's actually what I think happened to the headphones. I think, and I'm just going to point the finger. I have no evidence, but I can usually spot guilty people from a mile away. I just am that way. The KYGO people.
Wow.
Because they always go out on the road, right? On the road to the Nashville, the country, the CMAs and all that stuff. And they're walking away from their studio and somebody goes, oh man, I forgot headphones. And they peeked in here and they're like, I'll just grab them from the closest studio to the elevator door. Grabbed them
Big
3
Mike.
years ago.
Big Mike.
Maybe.
He always walks by and he always has his head down. Never looks over when I'm on the couch. Never looks over.
Oh, yeah.
Head's just down. Yeah, never. So
Because guilt.
Yeah.
Walking by this door,
Right.
he knew the guilt.
exactly.
Guilt.
Huh. At the top of my list was the Mustache Brothers.
Yeah.
Can't trust those guys.
I don't think they were
I like this
here
one on the
when
text line.
the
Right.
headphones initially went missing.
Geez, Evans, you really do take your sources to the grave, don't you?
And the trend continues.
That's good.
Right.
That's good.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Will. Your secret's safe with me.
If you want your info on the street, all you got to do is tell them, like, hey man, this is off the record, buddy, off the record.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Finally, this text comes in. What are we talking about?
Oh, crank this up a little.
Louder.
Come on, Di, bring it up.
Give her a dog a bum. All right, now all right, here we go.
One thing of Sean.
Here comes the turd in the punch bowl. You are that guy. Whoop, let me stop that.
Do one thing
All right.
of Sean.
Jeez, you guys stop stalling and talking about nothing and get to the point and talk sports.
I agree.
All right, sports. I do want to pay off the tees. So it is going to be the storyline of training camp. It just is. Davis Webb taking over this offense and Sean Payton making it a point. Sean knows. He told you. He knows he's going to get a lot of Davis Webb stuff. That's okay. But here's Sean just pointing out exactly what this offense still is.
It's the Broncos, right? I mean, I said this at the beginning, and I mean it. Like, I'm fully supportive of wanting us to be successful because when you get older, you just want to win. And you always want to win, but you recognize maybe some of the things mistakes maybe you made when you were younger. You paid too much attention to other things. So, but yeah, and the same, it's our defense. It's, that has to be the approach. The independent, one side of the ball, this side, that's not us, and it won't be, because in order to play real good defense, there's certain things you have to do offensively, and we'll be mindful of all of it.
Just a reminder. Hey, I may not be calling the plays anymore, okay? But let's not forget, Davis Webb's still calling my offense.
Yeah, I mean, I love that approach. I mean, sometimes it's just time, and it's all good. It's all good. I'm not looking to take this thing back over. And, he's going to be very supportive of Davis Webb. And so I love that approach from Sean. The fact that he's able to kind of take a step back and recognize what, might be best for the team. It's all about trying to win football games and not try to, he doesn't need anything to go on his resume.
No, he's been there. He's won. What he's talking about is complimentary football, and he knows this defense is great. So, for all those people think, oh, now we're just going to chuck it down the field and we're going to – no. You have to run the ball. You have to support the defense. You can't keep them out there long term, right? You've got to let them be great to create turnovers and all that stuff. So you've got to play a style of offense that complements that.
Coming up, this is our Friday today. So not only is it just me Friday, but it's trivia. So we're going to be doing trivia coming off a 4-for-4 showing without me and Mark last week. So maybe we ought to just stay on the bench and let Stoke continue to drive this train. Next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part. Same-day appointments. That's right. You can start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. Exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain. And then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I've told you this before. They changed my life. I had checked out. I mean, it was like my back hurt so bad. Couldn't landscape, couldn't play golf, I just couldn't do anything. Couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the yard, back at the gym. Most importantly, sleeping through the night. If you live like that, don't live that way any longer. Call them. Set up an appointment. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
All right, barbecue fans, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040 with something special for you that we're cooking up for the best free meal in all of Denver. Now, in addition to my delicious smoked pulled pork that we serve on nearly a monthly basis and my copycat Chipotle chicken recipe that has a kiss of smoke and is fantastic. Our friends over at Old Style Sausage, a local company that makes these sausages that are custom made for the smoker. Mike Daborski over there is going to give us some. So this summer, they will join the menu at the best free meal in Denver. We're here to help. It's every first and third Thursday. You get free groceries and a hot meal for the night. No questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. It's every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road, E Hills Church from 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
Well, while we were off last Friday, Mark and I, our trivia team went 4-0.
That's right.
Led by Brandon Stokley.
You know who just popped in the studio over there, Joey? He wants to take over Simmer's spot. I got that feeling. But remember last time he tried to step up and he
debacle.
he was terrible. Yeah. So I don't know about that. Joey.
But if there's
you can stay in there and just if we need, just don't speak unless spoken to. How about that? All right.
All right,
If there's like a millennial type question, like a young guy question,
like I said, don't speak. We'll ask him.
Good call.
But don't say a word
Joey Freeberg,
otherwise.
If you are
Joey who?
Freeberg's the last name, right?
Oh,
Freeberg,
I
Leonard
thought,
Skinner.
I thought you were.
Yeah,
right.
Freeberg.
I thought you were giving him a nickname.
Did you say Freeberg or Freebird?
Freeberg.
Berg.
Oh,
that's his last name.
How do you spell the last four letters?
Yeah. Try to get that out.
Don't you care?
I did not know Joey had ties to Skinner.
No, you said Freeberg. I thought
Berg.
Berg.
B-U-R-G.
Right. At first, I see. I'm with you, Mark. I thought you said Freebird.
No,
That's
you
what
were
I
just
thought.
your mind immediately went to Freebird, and I
that's
understand.
what it sounded
I understand
like.
why.
Start pronouncing your letters a little bit better so we can understand.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I agree.
Mr. Groin.
I agree.
And wandering around.
Yes, I mean you.
Freeberg. I said Freeberg, not Bird.
No.
Freeberg. No, it was very clear.
Okay, let's start.
All right, let's get you. If you are 99% sure, Joey, about a question, raise your hand.
That's
okay.
right.
Let's
Don't
get
say
to
a
trivia.
word.
You're our leader, so
I am.
take the lead. Go ahead.
Here. Let's go. All
right,
trivia.
All right, fellas, here is a football question for you. Who was the last Super Bowl champion to have two 1,000-yard wide receivers in the regular season?
Oh, man.
Two 1,000-yard receivers, last Super Bowl champion.
Was it Philly? A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith?
That's a good one.
That's a
so
good
we'll
guess.
just put that up there. Philly. You got to think about the Rams with Cooper Kupp and.
But who was the
Right.
next guy?
I don't think
it
they
was
had
Robert
another one.
Woods. It was
Right.
It was
OBJ, right?
Yeah,
OBJ, but he got traded there.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the
No,
Rams.
I don't think so.
Cooper
either.
Kupp was so dominant. That
Yeah, he
year.
had like 1,900 yards
Yeah.
or something. He was crazy. It can't be all the way back to the Niners, can it? Can it be that long ago?
that
They
far
said-
ago?
No, because
Well, your Colts team.
I think Marvin and Reggie had 1,000 probably the year that we won it in 06.
That's 06. So
Yeah,
Okay, so we know that. So it's since 06.
I think they both had 1,000. I mean, it seemed like they did every year.
Right.
Mhm.
What about not here? Then with DT and Emmanuel, huh?
2015?
Right.
No.
Okay.
Any Kansas City teams?
I mean, I was thinking about Kelsey and Tyreek Hill, but he said receivers.
He said receivers.
But
He didn't.
He didn't say pass catchers.
He said receivers.
receivers.
Yeah,
so that would be if it did go back to that, that would be they would lose
Yeah.
on a technicality.
Any New England's teams?
No, I don't think so. They didn't win it when they were.
Yeah,
What
it's-
about-
when they had
It's
it
in
going.
cases KC, like with Edelman and Gronk, right?
Right. What about Tampa when they had Mike Evans and they
Chris
had
Godwin.
Chris Godwin?
Wow, yes,
That's a good one.
That is
All
a
right,
good one
all right,
with
good
Brady there. Yeah, that's a really good
That
one.
is a good one.
Trying to think of the other Super Bowl champions because we had so many Chiefs.
The ones that snuck in there. You had
Right.
You had Tampa, Philly. What about the Philly team that won with Nick Foles?
They just
I don't think that was like Alshon Jeffries, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
I don't think that team.
But we just have to name the team. We don't have to name the year.
No.
Right.
Did Devontae Smith get over 1,000 that year? But boy, they had Barkley too doing his thing.
They ran the ball
They
unbelievable.
ran the ball exceptionally well.
I would lean more towards Tampa.
I like your Tampa pick.
Than Philly.
But Stoke, you're the leader of the team this
I am
week,
the leader
so what
of
are
the
you
team.
What do you want to go with?
I am the leader of the team, but I like to get everyone's
That's
input.
fine. That's fine.
And we don't. Okay. Because if not Tampa, then you start going back to, 2015, 16, 14. I mean, you got to start going that far back.
Right. I mean, any of the Pittsburgh teams had a 2,000 yard? No.
Santonio Holmes and Hines Ward.
Green Bay.
Yeah, you got to think about Green Bay. That's a good one.
Yeah, but
Jordy Nelson.
Yeah, they always seem to spread it around a lot.
James Jones.
Yeah.
But you're right. That Tampa year, Brady threw the ball a ton.
Threw the ball a ton.
And they had not yet really established anybody else as a.
All right. I think we're ready.
You ready?
Ty, do you have
input?
Any input on it?
That's my best guess.
Joey
pretty much.
Freebird?
No, we're not. No,
he didn't raise his hand. I just want to make sure. You're not going to raise your hand on this one? All right, Joey Freebird saying out.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Stoke, you're the leader. What do you got?
Tampa Bay.
The correct answer is the 2015 Denver Broncos.
Damn, I brought it up. I did bring it up.
Wow.
So that's so it wasn't Tampa. So then you have to start going back to 2000. Well, I can't believe they
That
both had
year
1,000.
had both over 1,000?
Well, you got to remember Payton missed 7 games?
Right. And he only had 9 touchdowns when he got sidelined. Brock came in.
So DT and Emmanuel both had 1,000.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, I wouldn't feel too bad about that one. That one's a bit of a stunner.
Gosh.
Dang.
All right.
That hurt.
But Stoke, listen, as the leader, sometimes you just
That hurt.
have to make a call.
All right, let's go one more. Come
All
on.
right.
Let's go one more while we're hot.
All right, fellas, here is a World Cup question for you.
World Cup.
What is the least populated
I got this,
country
don't
to
worry.
ever qualify for the World Cup? Is it Curacao?
To qualify
Yeah,
for
least
a World Cup.
populated.
I mean, I just go with the Verde.
I'm
Salsa
thinking one of the
Verde.
islands.
I do. I was thinking about Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay.
I think Ty's onto something. You guys are onto something. I think it's an island country.
Yeah, because all the other countries are pretty big comparatively, right?
Right.
Like, just by landmass.
So what are you thinking? Cape Verde, Curacao, or Trinidad and Tobago?
I'm thinking Curacao because, like, with Trinidad and Tobago, there's two of them, right? Trinidad and Tobago.
Right.
Is that like Herzegovina and Bosnia?
Yeah, that's right.
Guys, I'm out on this one.
Yeah, Ty, we're gonna lean on you here.
Do you have any strong objections to Curacao?
Nope. Mark?
No, I don't.
All right, let's
Joey
go with
Freebird? Nothing? Nothing? Okay.
He's not raising his hand.
All right, Blue Curacao, send it in.
All right.
All right.
Lock it in.
The correct answer is Curacao.
All right.
AI.
AI.
Listen, I think this just reaffirms if Ty has even an inkling,
Right.
go with Ty.
Yep. All right. Good job.
I like his Trinidad and Tobago. It's two places.
Good
you
point.
know, if you got two places, you know you're gonna have more people.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
That's like, hey, where you want to go? To the corner club, or you want to go to Hose Apples?
It's science.
You know what I'm saying? Like, either way, we're gonna drink beer, but one's at one place and one's at the other place.
Right.
If you could combine the two, you're gonna have more people.
Stoke, you're the leader. Throw us the break. Tease
All
what's
right,
coming up.
yes, time for break. Trivia 2.0 next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, Michael, I was sitting around yesterday thinking about how lucky you are. 10 years with me. I mean, you're talking about easy lifting, buddy.
Yeah, I've just been riding your coattails
Yeah.
for the last 10 years. I won the lottery, and it's not any different than winning $1 million, but winning $1 million every year for life. That's exactly what you could win playing the Colorado Lottery's Millionaire for Life game.
Hey, for just $5 a ticket, you'll have a chance to win top prize of $1 million every year for the rest of your life with drawings happening 7 days a week.
And Coloradans, great news, already cashing in. Even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for about 3 months, players have already won more than $2.5 million in prizes. More than 210,000 Coloradans have won a cash prize playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 prizes.
Guys, so if you're feeling lucky like Mike, pick up Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what your future could look like.
Millionaire for Life from the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets are just $5. Must be 18 or older to play.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
The game started. Call your dad. I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. In primary usage, Mexico or our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Perfect grammar.
What is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back? Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
In the midst of trivia, this being our Friday, we're doing trivia today against the Drive. Drive will do theirs coming up around 4 o'clock. So we're 1-1 so far. Stokely in charge of the team today since he was the leader of a team that went 4-0 last week. Well, Stink and I were off, so go ahead, Stink.
All right.
Stoke, take command.
Nice bounce back, guys, after getting that first one wrong. So let's go 2-0 here, and the last two. Ty, hit it.
NBA question for you guys. Carmelo Anthony played for 6 different NBA teams during his career. Name all 6 teams.
Nuggets, Knicks.
Rockets, Lakers.
Did he play for
Clippers? I don't know about them.
He didn't play at Golden State, did he?
I think he had a stop in OKC.
OKC, yes, I think you're right. Did he have a stop with the Clippers?
So we get 5.
No, it was the Blazers.
Huh?
The Trailblazers, Portland.
Was that Joey Freebird? No. Okay.
He's shaking his head.
He's shaking his head, but he likes. I think
Portland?
you're right. Portland. That's a good call.
Okay.
Stoke, are you good with that?
I'm good with it.
Nuggets, Knicks, Lakers, Houston, Oklahoma City, Portland.
I don't want to overthink it. We're all good there?
I'm good. Yeah,
I'm good.
Okay. Portland for sure, Ty. Yeah, okay. Lock it in.
The correct answers are the Nuggets, the Knicks, the Trailblazers, the Thunder, the Lakers, and the Rockets.
All right. There we go. 2-1. 2-1.
Nice.
2 in a row. Let's go. Let's finish off strong here. Curveball question.
Stink, feel free to get involved here.
I said Nuggets.
I said Nuggets. Well done. Right.
And I had Knicks too.
Right.
Good call.
Yeah.
You're right.
The first two, yes. Put a little bit more respect on Mark.
I'm sorry. You are more than pulling your weight.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
More.
3-1.
Hit it, Ty.
All right, guys, for your curveball question, which of the following Will Ferrell movies has the lowest score according to Rotten Tomatoes? Is it Step Brothers, Anchorman 2, Semi-Pro, Blades of Glory, or Talladega Nights?
Jeez, let's just give 10 movies. I mean, come on, this is... I mean, who looks at Rotten Tomatoes?
Right, that has no bearing on whether I'm going to go see a movie. If it's got a bad Rotten Tomatoes, I usually like. So I think it's good.
Rotten Tomatoes is the critic choice or fan choice?
I think it's a fan choice.
They aggregate both now. They do both now.
Okay.
Well, this is gonna have to be.
Yeah, it's probably the critics' choice.
Ty or.
So you think it's more critics' choice?
Yeah, I think it's based on the
It
critics' choice.
can't be Step
This
Brothers.
isn't the popcorn one. That's the one that's the
Maybe
fan choice.
Freebird could help us out.
Yeah.
All right, so it's again Step Brothers, Anchorman 2, Talladega Nights, Blades of Glory. What was the other one? So that
I'll replay it.
The critics would really hate.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Step Brothers, Anchorman 2, Semi-Pro, Blades of Glory, or Talladega Nights?
See, I think that it's always hard on the sequel. Like, there's very few sequels that ever even come close. So they actually, even if they're decent, they're going to be compared to the original, and people don't like it.
You think critics?
The bar's high.
The critics are predisposed to not liking
the
the
bar
sequel.
is very high for those.
It's a cheap money grab, and
yeah,
you can't
and
be
that's
liked.
where I would put. That's what I would think. Anchorman 2 would be the lowest rated.
Ty, what do you? Let's ask Ty.
Yeah, let's ask Ty.
My best guess is like moments. Like, is there
I'm trying to think of like which movie has the least moments. You know, the least quotable moments.
Or what was like viewed as kind of, it's already kind of been done. Like with Blades of Glory, I would think they might like, because it was kind of
Blades of Glory was hilarious.
fresh concept. How about Semi-Pro? I didn't really like Semi-Pro.
Well, see, Semi-Pro's got a cult following. Like, it's a real cultish movie, but the majority of people is that the least viewed of all. I think Semi-Pro is stupid funny. But again, is it the least known, therefore being the worst rated?
But again, these all came out when Will Ferrell was just like everything he touched.
Yeah.
This was his sweet spot. I mean, Anchorman 2 there was such huge success in the first one. You would think that maybe people would be like, give me more, right?
Right. But it never matches the first.
True. My pick would be Semi-Pro, but I'm not in charge. How about
Mark,
you,
what's your pick?
Anchorman 2.
Okay.
Tie.
Ty, we got a show going on here.
He's thinking.
I'll go Semi-Pro.
Semi-Pro?
All right.
Joey, you can speak.
All right, I've been thinking about it. I've got it down to 2, and it's Anchorman 2 or Blades of Glory.
Okay, well,
thank you.
Need one.
I think I'm going to go Anchorman 2.
So we got 2 Semi-Pros and 2 Anchorman 2s.
This is where it's tough to be captain. This is where they put it on you. So
this is why the buck stops with you. Or you could go off on your own.
I can go rogue.
You can go rogue.
I can go rogue.
You can go rogue.
I could.
You could. You're the leader.
I could. That's not the type of leader I am.
No.
Okay. I usually like to get consensus, and then hopefully we can go from there. Right here, we got a tie, so I must be the tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go with Semi-Pro. Sorry, Mark.
No, that's
sorry,
good. Hey,
Freebird.
I know. I appreciate it because those are the two that I thought about, and I listen. It's a real cultish following on that movie, but I don't think it's as mainstream as all the other movies. So I think it's a good call.
Yeah, because like, what quotable moments do you remember from Semi-Pro of all things?
Exactly. Let's
Jackie
lock
Moon.
it in.
Jackie Moon. All right, go ahead.
The correct answer is Semi-Pro.
Oh, yes.
Oh!
That's why I'm the captain. There you go. Making decisions like that.
Man, you
in crunch time, stepping up.
You're the Jeter of this group.
I am
You're
the Jeter.
You're the Jeter of this group.
You know what? You've taken over and have immediately created your torts. Your torts.
Right.
Your Tortorella.
No.
I don't know how long it's going to last, but right now you're hot.
Right. I wear people down quickly. And so, but, when I'm hot, I'm hot.
Yes.
But
and we're buying in.
Yes.
Right now we're buying in. Your message will probably grow stale soon, but right now we're buying in.
Yes. I will not be welcomed back here really soon, but right now it's great.
Stoke, great call.
That was a good call.
It's a great call. I like where
now,
your
how
head's
much
at.
of it was influenced by Ty saying Semi-Pro? Because, Ty's word is
Well, yeah, I mean, that's
gold right
that's
now.
what you do is
Well,
wait.
I said Semi-Pro too, but I have a feeling
Right,
you put very little weight on that.
Which
Which
exactly.
I
Ty is clearly the smartest of all of us.
Which again, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with
I
that.
gotta
I
know.
would listen to Ty too.
I have to know the strengths and weaknesses of everyone on the team, and you weigh that into your decision making, and that's what I did.
That was a strong 3-1, guys.
After the first one, then we went on a run there.
Yeah, that's a good 3-1. We should feel good about that.
I feel great about it.
You should feel really good about it.
I feel great about it.
You are the captain now.
Yes, I am the captain.
Yes.
You are the captain.
You are the captain. All right. Very good.
That was a
3-1.
good job.
Nice job, guys.
What was the first one that we missed?
That was
Broncos,
the
2,000
Broncos.
Oh, Broncos.
receivers.
Unbelievable.
By the way, we said Tampa. They did have 2,000-yard guys the year before they won the Super Bowl. But,
Oh, gotcha. Was it the year that they won it?
Right.
Okay.
But close is enough. This is not.
Yeah, I was with y'all, though.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
I did bring up the Broncos, but I didn't think that both of them had it because it seemed like the offense struggled for, large parts of the season. So
You're
that was
right. They did. And to Mike's point, I mean, Brock played, 7 games?
Yeah. 6-1, I believe.
Brock Lobster. So
who were the other receivers on that team? And I know you're right. They did not have a prolific running game, right? Like Ronnie Hillman was the lead rusher that year.
Was it Caldwell, the receiver on that team?
Bubba Caldwell.
Yeah, Bubba.
Yeah.
We had the return, that long return.
Trendon Hall. Oh.
No, this is
Norwood.
Yeah, Jordan Norwood. With he set the record for punt return in that game in the Super Bowl. I think it has since been broken. That was huge. Who else was a receiver? So you had Bubba, DT Emmanuel.
By the way,
Jordan Norwood.
they were both over 1,100 yards.
Who?
That guy from Rice that Payton
No,
threw with?
he wasn't there. Not on the roster.
DT had 1,300 yards. Emmanuel had 1,135. Then it was Owen Daniels, tight end, 517. But Jordan Norwood had 207. Benny Fowler had 203.
Benny. I mean, how can we forget Benny?
Yeah.
He's the one that caught the 2-point conversion. Wasn't it the 2-point conversion?
Yeah,
Or the last touchdown or whatever? How can we forget Benny Fowler?
Bubba Caldwell.
See him
had
all the time around town.
72 yards receiving that year. And Cody Latimer. Boy,
Cody.
there was a string there where the Broncos had some really, really misses in second round picks.
He was a second-round pick, right?
He ended up becoming a really good special teams player.
Yeah, really good special teams player.
See him around town every now and then also.
Cody Latimer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, a lot of these guys
he
come.
is yoked.
Is he?
I think I saw him in the convenience store one day. Like, wow.
Careful.
Right.
Whenever I say yoked, Mark always rolls his eyes.
Well, because
like,
you say yoked to people that aren't yoked. You
Right.
don't have.
That is true.
So you trust Stokley?
Of course.
You trust Stokely's
I
version
know
of
Stokley
yoked.
knows what yoked is. You don't.
You have a JV take on yoke, and I have a varsity take on it. So
there's no, you
different
say all the
levels.
time.
Like there's,
You're like, that guy's yoked, and I look at you, that dude is a pencil neck. What are you talking about, yoked?
All right.
You can go back to leading the show now.
Yeah.
No. You're hot right now.
No, I'm out.
You're
No,
torts.
no.
What leaders
You're
do.
torts.
That's what leaders do. They delegate.
I'm Bruce
Right.
Cassidy right now.
I know.
You're torts, man. We're riding torts.
Look, this is the last segment. It's the preseason. I'm gonna let you take over play call, and you're Davis Webb. I'm Sean
okay.
Payton. I'm
All right.
so you got to do your reads, and I'm not doing all your job for you. Jeez, now you're just getting lazy.
Oh, okay.
Golly.
Very
See how he
good.
does it? He tries to spin it. No, you're the leader. You do
Right,
it.
yeah.
You bring us to break.
Yeah.
You do the read.
I'm taking the last hour of the show off.
Right.
That's basically what he's
Right,
doing.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I'm more Sean Payton now. Like, you know what?
I'm getting older.
I'm recognizing talent elsewhere. Let that talent have a chance to shine. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll get to
Do the
some more.
read.
So we'll get to some more. Is it just me's as we wrap up our show next.
One can't stay on the court. The other can't stay on the field. There are certain things that are putting Aaron Gordon and J.K. Dobbins in the same conversation, and neither one should be happy about it.
So is Aaron Gordon now in the J.K. Dobbins category in your mind, that it's not a matter of when he gets hurt or if he gets hurt, it's when he gets hurt, and how long will he be out? I mean, is he, at this point, is this just the way he's going to be?
Yeah.
A part-time player, and you're going to be holding your breath, especially come playoff time, every game.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
This summer, all roads lead to Groove Toyota in Inglewood during our Summer on Us sales event at the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. New Tacoma's only $349 a month lease. GrooveToyota.com. New Tacoma's only $349 a month lease and soon. Hurry into Inglewood to Groove Toyota before the best Tacomas are gone. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Closed end lease for 36 months with $34.99 due at signing. Zero security deposit. Unapproved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 6/30/26.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. It's a Friday, man. Have This fun. is our Friday.
Everything.
I think we have another
I wasn't for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Baby.
Oh! You are
that was all over.
Dude.
I was like
all
Larry
over.
Bird. I was already walking off
You were
after
walking
I shot
off.
the three-pointer.
Yes.
I knew I was going to hit baby.
Dude.
Wow.
That might have been your best ever.
It is. Following on that,
I mean, I just
being the captain of the trivia team, you're in the zone right now, man.
Yeah.
Your golf is going to be smoking hot.
Right.
You are gonna
The old guys better watch out today. I'm coming for that Social Security check,
That's
baby.
right. Somebody's breaking a hip today.
Yep.
I guarantee you.
Stoke ain't playing around today. I'm coming for it all. I actually feel like the time where I showed up to the game, took the last bus, thought I was going to be inactive. Yeah, I'm not playing today. Had a big dessert the night before. Stayed up late watching a movie. It was a night game. I always take the first bus, when I'm going to play, but I hadn't played in weeks. Been inactive. No one told me to expect to dress out. Get to the stadium. Just kind of cruising around. All right. Down in Miami, night game. Oh, all good. It's going to be, all right, hopefully play well. Hey, we're going to, office coordinator comes in. You're dressing out tonight.
Huh?
Wait. Huh? Excuse me? Who you talking to me? You talking to me? I'm like, what? Like, holy bleepity bleep. I was not ready to go.
How'd you play?
Oh, I mean, probably
stepped up.
0 catches for 0 yards.
What year was that? What team?
This was the Ravens.
What year?
Check it out. I think 2000. Yeah, it has to be 2000. Probably the year we won the Super Bowl. Or maybe, yeah, I think 2000 probably.
2000? I don't know if I can go back that far.
Of course you can.
Well, I know I can, but not in this site. I got to find a different site.
Okay, yeah, I believe it was either 2000 or 2001. Back when I was inactive, for a long period of time, and that's when I got the So it was a night game. That was when they retired Dan Marino's jersey there.
Oh, in Miami.
In Miami, yeah. I believe it was the 2000 season, and that's what happened.
right?
But I don't think I caught a ball. No, I mean they had big Surtain.
Okay,
not baby Surtain.
All right, you
big
said,
Pat Surtain.
You said you had been
and Sam Madison just
active
locking
for
fools
weeks
down.
and weeks.
Huh?
This was the third game of the season.
Yeah, well, so I was inactive for the first two
two.
or whatever. So I'm sorry if I didn't nail
Well, no,
it. But
you
I
made
was
it
not
sound-
prepared. I was not prepared to play. I mean, I was just like,
Yeah, he was just enjoying Miami.
yeah. But no one told me that I wasn't going to be, that I was going to be dressing out until I showed up to the stadium.
They probably need a
Did I
secret
have any
weapon.
stats?
I'm looking.
I don't think I did. I don't remember. I think it was like a monsoon too, rain.
We're gonna need. You know what we're gonna need?
We're gonna need
our
you to
guys,
block.
No, our guys on the outside are gonna get locked up.
Yeah.
Madison, Surtain. We need a secret weapon in the slot.
How did that work out?
Yeah, I don't see any stats.
You know what? It's the things you don't. The things don't appear on the stat sheet. Is
You
where
probably
Stokley
ran some great for the love of the game routes that
I
day.
blocked my ass off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Who
God!
won
You
the
ought to
game?
see me
Let's
blocking.
see. Here are
Who
your
won the game?
receiving.
I don't think it was us.
No,
I don't think it was us.
So Tony Banks was your quarterback. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the year we won the Super Bowl.
You guys lost that game 19-6.
But it wasn't like you go back and look. I mean, it was a lot of rain.
Mm-hmm.
So you had Shannon Sharp was your leading receiver that night. 5 catches for 56 yards. Obafemi.
There you go.
Avambadejo?
I mean,
I am Badejo.
Yeah, I am Badejo. Obafemi, he goes by Femi.
Yeah, Femi.
Yeah,
Femi, 4 catches, 49. Priest Holmes.
He's like a fullback.
Priest Holmes, 2 catches, 18 yards. Jamal Lewis, 2 for 22. Patrick Johnson,
PJ,
2 for 23.
Second round pick out of Oregon.
Ben Coates. Wow, Ben Coates.
Ben,
still
don't
hanging
call
us.
me Ben Winter Coates.
2 for 11. Travis Taylor, 2 for 10.
TT.
And no signs of Brandon Stokley.
Not 1 for 3?
Nothing.
I mean,
You
I
had no-
always have at least 1 for 3 yards.
Point.
That's
Like Jermaine
depressing.
Lewis showed up. He got a target, but no catches. So you
Not
didn't even
a-
get a
I didn't
target.
get a
Get your
target.
head out of your ass.
I know.
So who do you,
Doing the dirty work, Stoke.
Yeah.
Doing the dirty work.
I was not.
Not
I mean,
ready.
I was like big bowl of ice cream with M&Ms on it the night before, staying up watching late night movie, just
Yeah.
kind of
Just chilling out,
Yeah,
enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I get to sleep in. We're not playing tonight. I believe it was a night game.
Yeah.
and, like, it's all good. Mosey on out, take the late bus, go on, just walking into the locker room. Everybody's, I'm like, not me tonight. I'm just cruising. Coach like, hey, you're dressing tonight. My heart dropped.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
That was Billick. That's probably why Billick
hates me.
Hates you. You
Yeah.
weren't ready to play.
Yeah.
He called on you, and you weren't ready.
Yeah. It wasn't him that told me. It was Matt Cavanaugh, the offensive coordinator. Billick
Yes.
wouldn't talk to me. He wouldn't waste his time on someone like me.
He didn't know your name.
Probably not. Until after the Super Bowl, then he knew it. After I caught that touchdown later that year. So I was prepared for that game.
You were prepared for the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I don't know. Third game of the year.
Yeah, you're right.
What are
Good
we
point.
doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Like, come on. Just get me to the playoffs, guys, and then
Yeah, that's right.
I'll do the
Big
the
game
heavy
Stokley.
lifting.
Big game Stoke.
There you go.
Big game
There you go.
Stoke.
So that was that was
Let's see.
that wasn't an ideal night though. You talk about anxiety. That was high anxiety there.
Let's see. Is it just me, or is the barbecue lawyer the funniest thing I've heard all day? That's your creation, Dan Jacobs.
That's Dan T.
Yeah,
Dan T. does a great job. He is the barbecue lawyer.
That's what he does. He's
Yep.
a barbecue. Like, he's got a big barbecue.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or should the Broncos just wait until the 10th game of the season to start playing J.K. Dobbins? Boy, there's just...
You know what? It reminds me of we had a guy on our team with the Colts, and Bob Sanders, right? Same
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
He was a
safety.
defensive player of the year
Yeah.
one year, and he played safety, but he came to the Colts, drafted him second round or something like that, and he had a foot issue right away, like coming in, and he was one of those. It's the same thing. When he was healthy, our defense was so different. And he was a wrecking ball. But he's 5'8", 210 pounds, like just all muscle. But he could never stay healthy. So it's one of those things where it was like, Like, we're looking at each other like, let's just not even play Bob until the 8th game of the season. We don't need him for the first 8.
I remember that.
We don't need him.
Yeah.
Like, we really don't. We'll be 7-1, 6-2.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make the playoffs. Let's just if we have this guy for the playoffs, now we have a chance to win the Super Bowl.
you're a
Our
different
defense
team.
is totally different. It's like, let's just get this guy to the playoffs, and because he makes such a huge difference. So yeah.
Stink, you're going to love this one. This is from Fred in Jacksonville.
Okay.
Is it just me or should Broncos country put more respect on Brock Osweiler's name after that trivia question number 1? Like, if PFM is on the Broncos Mount Rushmore, Brock should be attached to him like Quato from Total Recall.
Yeah, Quato. It's like Stokley and the little Bjorn.
Yeah, put
Yeah,
Brock.
baby Bjorn.
Right.
Yeah.
So Brock was. You do not win a Super Bowl without Brock Osweiler. Simply put, Brock Osweiler's contribution that year. And I remember when we were doing the championship parade coverage that day. Brock got his love that day.
He should.
Brock,
he was
and
a big
deserved
part of
it,
it, obviously.
And
because guess what?
That was his day. He got a great response.
Good for him. He deserved it.
Yeah.
And you can say whatever you want about the rest of his career and all that, but that year he was a big part of what the Broncos did coming in when Payton got hurt, because all of a sudden you look up, I don't think the Broncos beat the Patriots if it's in New England.
Ooh.
That game was at home because the Broncos were the higher seed, the better seed. So they played them at home. Now, if they had to go to New England, Foxborough, I don't think they beat them. So
that's probably where I got confused. I forgot that it was a home game. I picked New England.
You picked, yes, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
And your
Picked New
partner
England.
at the time, whoever your partner was, wasn't smart enough to say, "Hey, buddy, they're playing at home. They don't lose at home in the playoffs."
Right.
I wasn't with you yet.
Yes, you.
Yes, you were.
Yes, you were.
Our first show together was the day after the AFC Championship game.
Oh, here we go. No, it's you were there.
It was?
Yes.
Oh, so I had picked it on my own on ESPN or something.
Yes, or London Sky Radio or whatever.
Then
it
I
was.
came Then I
Yes.
came the next day, and that's when you held me accountable. You
Yes.
could have called. You
Hey,
could have
boys.
called. You knew I was coming.
Boys, let's go. Let's break it up.
All right,
let's go. Varsity on 3.
Yeah.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. Varsity.
All
right, great job.
2
Have a great
arrests,
weekend,
felony
everyone.
charges, excused from minicamp. Jonathan Cooper's future in Denver has never been more uncertain. Is it fair to think it's over for him in Denver?
There's some moments where I'm like, man, at the end of the day, if the law and the league don't take him off the Denver Broncos, are the Denver Broncos going to be the ones to say, this is our new standard? And despite us giving you a $60 million contract and being a huge part of our defense, you're still gone? I just keep going back and forth. If I had to choose right now, I think he's done as a Bronco.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A lot of us can look back and point to moments that were life-changing. For me, stopping my hair loss with Advanced Hair Restoration was one of those moments. Gave me a renewed sense of energy, confidence that I felt, as well as people around me noticing it. And that was 20 years ago, and it continues today. You can stop your hair loss and gain all of those benefits and more with Advanced Hair Restoration. It's an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. It's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls. She's been a pioneer, a trailblazer when it comes to this. In fact, she did my hair 20 years ago. You could not be in better hands with her and her all-star team. Whether it's a bald spot, receding hairline, thinning hair, Advanced Hair can help you too. I know it. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go? So?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask like 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460.